anyways. Alright, change the title for me, please. So this game is basically, I read you guys a story that's a really good story. That's basically the game. It's a mystery. It's a mystery game. So you guys figure out the mystery with me. Also, it's kind of a dating sim. So we can meet up with Bae. Sniff. No, I'm not from Georgia, but I live in South Carolina. Ooh.
I know I shouldn't cry.
I know I shouldn't cry. It's Bae?
I've had enough.
This is like so fan servicey.
I can't take it anymore.
I can't take it anymore.
Getting out of here anytime soon.
Oh shit, she's freaking out.
It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want
We need to make
here.
her feel better.
If I keep thinking like that...
Dude, do not murder
decide
anybody,
to.
please. Okay, normally the people that are really obvious are the ones that don't murder. So I think she's gonna get framed today. Donuts. I need to eat some donuts. That'll cheer me up. Glazed donuts, twisty donuts, jelly donuts, cream-filled donut holes.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. I'm sorry. Please forgive me for breaking the nighttime rule. But right now for me, donuts are absolutely necessary. Oh come on, don't kill yourself because you gotta get donuts. Please don't die.
Huh?
Oh my god, no. She's gonna... Oh fuck, she's in the dining hall at night.
But...
I didn't watch the anime though. Don't get yourself killed. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? The morning after the conclusion of the second class trial, everyone met up in the dining hall just like always, and I expected it to start like any other day. That's what I expected, but today's count kind of sucks, huh? Toko and Byakuya still refuse to show up. I haven't seen Miss Asahina anywhere. She said her stomach was hurting, so she's taking it easy in her room for today. I don't believe her. That is rather unusual for her. Normally she's so full of energy, which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then...
So it's just the 7 of us? Looks that way.
How about that?
Chihiro's ghostly apparition is still alive somehow. It's times like this where the committee chairman needs to do something.
Impossible.
Or not. Oh my god, he's fucked because his bro... Taka hasn't said a word since everything that happened yesterday. Oh my god. One look at his face showed he hadn't slept a wink last night. Dude, this guy's fucked. It must be because of Mondo. The two of them became so close, and then he finds out Mondo killed Chihiro, and then having to watch Mondo get punished, and nothing he could do about it. I can't even imagine what it must have done to him.
Well...
So I mean, what's gonna happen now? We haven't found any way out, and we have no idea if help's ever gonna come. I'm all depressed just thinking about it. Oh, God. We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace. Forget about the outside world and accept this new life. That is the only hope we have now. What? To live here forever?
Well...
Can I read you bedtime stories over Snapchat? Maybe. Here we have every convenience. We have food, clothes, our every need is seen to. Why are you so dissatisfied? In fact, let me ask you this. What is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, and violence? As society grows, so does its perversion. She's gonna kill somebody. In which case, is our current situation not... Demon Angel, pretty pudgy princess?
Here we go!
Maggie, the drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, cat curl dog boy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King. Is he reading out fan fictions? What I mean is there's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind puts such base desire to their advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
Well, anyway, since Taka's like catatonic, as the oldest one here, I am officially stepping up to take the lead. I think he's bad. So we're all gonna work together and spend the rest of the day searching the school. Searching?
I'm right?
Well, I mean, since the class trial is over and all,
Perhaps.
there should be new places for us to investigate. Yeah, that's the ticket. Maybe we'll find some kind of clue this time. Then once we're done eating, let's split up and begin looking around. Do you have any problem with that, Celeste? There may well be a discovery waiting for us which may further enrich our life here. No, the point is to look for clues. And just as we were starting to come together, she barged in and ruined the conversation. I hope it's Toko because...
You called for me until I appeared.
Yeah, fuck this chick. Nobody called for you. How come it's Genocide Jill and not Toko?
Yes!
God, this place is just amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. Which is why I've decided to stop pulling back and spread my wings. No more hiding in a cave for me. Plus I have another battle to fight. The whole killer with the split personality thing is so overdone. I gotta destroy that stereotype. I'll fight all day and all night to murder those totally slanderous cliches. But you are a killer with a split personality. If she weren't here, my chances of survival would go up at least 10%. Still not very good. Come on, you gotta bag me up here. Even the biggest stars need the little people to hold them up. Well, whatever else we do today, first we should eat. We can't do anything on an empty stomach. You're right, let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. There's like 4 people now that are just totally fucking insane. So we were forced to eat breakfast with the murderer, and after our much needed but very annoying meal, we set to work looking around the school. Okay, first thing, we need to check on Aoi. Because you can't, like, lock her up. I don't think. You can, at least. Come on. This is Hina's room? I don't have anything I need to talk to her about right now. Oh, come on. Yeah, we do. We need to see how Bei's doing. Well, this room isn't open. If this room isn't open, what would be open? I thought for sure it'd be that one. Let's go down here. Aoi. Alright, fine. Aoi. What's this room? Oh, this is just the entrance. What's up?
Could it be?
Nothing's changed on this floor. The only difference is the gate blocking the stairs leading up to the 3rd floor is gone. Oh, well, I mean... I guess that's where they want us to head next. I wonder what kind of crazy stuff is up there. I don't know where the gate is. I didn't remember seeing a gate on this floor. Wait, does he mean the gate that I already passed changed? Because I'm, like, almost positive there's not a gate on this floor. That must have been what he meant. Weird. Kyoko was Bei from the start. She's like 2nd Bei. She's 2nd Bei. I don't like Celeste. She's too spooky for me. What the fuck, man? This is the gate to the 3rd floor. Here, let's look on the map. Okay, so there's all the rooms, there's the bathrooms, there's the dressing room, the bathhouse, the sauna. There's the hallway, the main hall, the hallway. I mean, what am I missing here? Oh, I had to take a left turn. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. What's up, Robert? How you doing? Yeah, but Celeste is so, like, evil and spooky. Let's see how you could like her. Hey, thanks for the host, Leia. I appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. I'm playing basically like reading chat a story as we like go through this game. The 3rd floor of Herc's Peak Academy. I wonder what we're gonna find this time. What's up here? She is evil. I don't know how you can say that. Let's see what Second Bay has to say. So the third floor opened up this time. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I read chat, what are you talking about? I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. I wonder what it does. I can't read you guys a story though and like check chat all the time. I check a lot of the time though. What's up, Swizzer? My Bay ranking? At first glance, this looks like any ordinary art room. Are those titties in the background? But something about it seems off, or multiple things. Well, look at all this equipment. It certainly scratches that artistic itch of mine. Art supplies, of course, but they've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools. So, Haifumi, do you like sculptures and figurines and stuff?
Yes, indeed.
Well, normally I limit myself to 2D, but figurines are like borderline 2D, so it's okay. Alright. I don't know how that's borderline. I'm a fan of Chirambo Pumpkinhead, and I especially admire anything that Saburo Roppongi makes. Chirambo's ability to express movement and muscles is exquisite, as seen in his Mama Cat series. Pumpkinhead is like a little sculptor fairy representing the century's greatest quality. Saburo Roppongi, meanwhile, is known for his Mecha Musumi series, which led to a worldwide tour. Surely they can only be regarded as the Elite Four, but one of your Elite is missing.
You know nothing.
Well, the Elite 3 just sounds stupid, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
Whenever I hear this guy talk, I just feel so embarrassed that I have to read it. Today begins my reign as a legendary ruler of the next century. I see, well, good luck with that. It's a Venus statue, yep, definitely very art roomish. There are paintings lining the walls. Is this really art? Just looks like a bunch of crappy graffiti to me. Yeah, we have so many coins. He's gonna be a killer. Well, I mean, most people... How is this gonna end? There's like 3 more chapters, I think. Actually, there's 4 more chapters. Well, including this one. This is the repository that's attached to the art room. It's used to store different artsy things. Wait, what the fuck? There's something on the floor? It's like a picture? Wait, it's the 3... What? Almost as if on its own my hand froze. What the fuck? What I saw in that picture was Chihiro, Leon, and Mondo, and they were smiling. What is this? Questions started racing through my head one after the other. Why is it only these 3 people? What are they doing together? How come they're smiling? When was it taken? Who took it? Where's the camera they used? How'd they get it developed? And in the picture, the window in the classroom, there's no metal plate covering it? The fuck? Which must mean wherever this picture was taken, it wasn't at Hope's Peak? But there was no time to find an answer. All the questions floating around my head were quickly drowned out by... That's mine! Give it back! Monokuma appeared out of nowhere and snatched the photo, and any chance I had at answers evaporated. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they all had some pretty dazzling smiles.
Isn't that...
They were definitely living their school life. It's like they ripped a page right out of the Book of Youth. What's going on with that picture, do you know? I'm not telling you nothing. Nothing. I guess. It had to have been. Never mind, I don't even know why I bothered asking. That was fucking weird. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they use them for making sculptures. I'm gonna guess that one of these things on the wall is gonna be the murder weapon, but it's just a guess. Just a guess. A dolly, they must use it to move all these statues around. It is really weird, though. That is really weird. I could talk to her about it, but let's just keep exploring. There's another floor. It's a door. This is the physics lab. It's less like a classroom or like some kind of research institute. Hey, Taka, don't you think this place is some kind of research institute? Oh my god, he still can't talk. What the fuck, man? We're gonna need information from him, and he's not gonna say anything. Hey, what's up, Lazy? What's up, Chow?
Watch out!
Watch out!
What? What, you want to do some quantum leaping?
Here!
That's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope's Peak. The ultimate physicist, although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. Time machine. Seriously? So it can go back in time? Okay then, let me get in there. If I can go back to the past, then I can... This time I'll stop Mondo for sure. Man, this guy's really broken up. Sorry, not possible. This particular time machine can only go back 1 minute? It comes in handy when you, like, leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. 1 minute.
What?
Alright, is this gonna play into the murder investigation? Somebody's gonna go back in time 1 minute? Okay. But actually, I was lying about the whole thing. Anyway, there's no such thing. Wait, what? What the fuck?
Hey!
Honestly, it's just an air purifier. Jesus Christ. Air purifier.
In other
It can
words-
produce clean air no matter where you're at. With that thing, you could even live on Mars. Pretty good. But what with the decombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
You guys!
Anyway, this machine is the reason you guys have all the delicious air, so you don't go messing with it, you break it, and it's your butt. This huge thing is just an air purifier? And more than that, to go out of your way to say something you know will hurt someone who's already suffering. God damn you. He really trolled Taco like so hard. Okay. Well, let's check this room. This is the equipment room. It's super disorganized and there's a strange chemical smell in the air. Ah, this place is so relaxing, so calming. The smell of formaldehyde is almost unbearable.
Getting seriously excited!
It's so tempting. I just want to dunk myself right in it. Of course Genocide Jack likes it. It just goes to show how disgusting it really is. A nice long bath and a tub of formaldehyde. That's true happiness. Just thinking about it makes me... Pendulums, wheels, rail segments, all the equipment is scattered all over. They're all covered in dust too. They obviously haven't been used in a long time. We probably discovered anything. There might be one more thing. This is a tarp. There isn't anything strange about it. Seems perfectly ordinary to me. So we got a coin out of it. I need stuff to tweet, so if Spy Knight made a good picture, let me know. If it's a shitty picture, also let me know so I can time them out. Just saying. Yeah, there's nothing in this room. It might become useful at some point, but not now. There's something on the desk. A camera? So this could have been the camera that they took the picture together with, but that would mean that they're still alive or something. It's a digital camera. It's got some kind of weird anime style on it. It's kind of beat up, but it looks like it still turns on just fine. Yeah, it still works. I should show the others later. It's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I can actually check it now. This game won't crash. Alright, what is it? How is that good? How is that good? Why am I killing Ashley from Until Dawn? Whatever. Whatever. I'll tweet it if somebody tweets it at me. I need something. I mean, it's well photoshopped, it just doesn't make any sense. That's the problem. What do you mean, wrong pick? Wrong one, you idiot? How am I supposed to know? Oh god. Alright, yeah, that's probably even worse. I don't need Sakura. I don't know where to go. Let's talk to her.
It would seem...
Tweet both this at me, I'll retweet them. But I won't do it until later. After a brief investigation, it looks like there's a physics lab and an art room. I also found a huge machine of some kind in the physics lab. Wait, I didn't discover everything. So what room did we not find? Probably this one. Probably this one. It's probably something I missed. This machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with, so I wouldn't have a clue where to start with this. They must use these for physics experiments and stuff. There's materials, pulleys, steel plates, magnets, and all kind of stuff I don't even recognize. Alright, let's look at the map. Let's look at the map. We've been in here, we've been in here. Well, we haven't been in the rec room. That's the room I missed. I think it's on the left. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's gotta be this room. So this is
Let's see.
a recreation room, a place for students to come and relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. Well, no normal school would. It has a Othello, shogi, and even a dartboard and a pool table. I don't know what those first two things are, but cool. And look at this. They have even provided us with a remarkable number of magazines.
Isn't it wonderful?
Those will certainly be helpful in keeping our boredom at bay.
Listen up!
Ring, 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 hello there, allow me to expound. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, all kind of magazines. Oh, but nothing dirty. This is a school, after all. If you need a quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags. Wow, thanks, Bear.
So then...
And you'll be adding to our collection as new issues come out?
Too bad!
Sorry, no can do. Even if I wanted to, right now magazines are kinda... You know what?
Watch out!
Oops. Nothing, never mind, no. Anyway, that's it for my expoundation. Bye-bye. Maybe we're like trapped in time, and like time is paused or something. I know, right? It bothers me too.
Most unfortunate.
Life here would be much nicer if he could add some new issues once in a while. How disappointing. Really? I discovered lots of stuff and it was all strange, but I don't know if maybe it was actually a clue. I'm just getting more confused. Maybe I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. For now, I should head to the dining hall. When I got back to the dining hall, the first thing I noticed was Aoi, Hina. I tried to talk to her, but my voice was immediately drowned out by the others as they rushed into the dining hall. Hina. I thought she was sick or something. Everyone rushed past me and cried out on Hina. Being surrounded by everyone like that, Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better? Yeah, I ate a few donuts and that really helped a lot. You do love donuts, damn. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting? Well, my stomachache kind of made me hungry, so, you know, I ate some donuts. I guess my memory's kind of fuzzy lately. They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst. Miss Asahina's pretty much the same, it looks like.
Just a second.
Hey, you of all people don't have any room to talk. Damn, son.
Well,
Anyway, I was worried about you.
Sorry.
Sorry. Besides that, you... Jeez, your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production?
bastard!
Stay away from her fiend. Anyway, first things first, we should talk about what we found. Right, Taka? I don't think he's gonna say anything. Right. What did we find? Oh, I just remembered I saw Byakuya a little while ago. What?
You SOB!
Where was he?
What?
She's not the murderer. You're kind of scaring me, bro. Where was he? He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No, 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 no!
So that's where he was hiding. I won't let him get away from me. Is she gonna kill him? Or, like, make out with him or something? Doesn't she have a crush on him? We should not concern ourselves with whatever. Okay, what did you see?
So,
I wasn't able to help that much with the investigation, but I did make one discovery.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? It's not even mean.
that's right.
It's about the nurse's office, remember? There's one on the first floor, right?
Well,
But it's locked.
Yeah.
Actually, not anymore.
so then.
Did you find any protein in there? Or even vitamin supplements would be fine. I did look, but no dice. Just a bunch of headache medicine and over-the-counter stuff.
I see.
That's disappointing.
Aw.
See you, Rebecca. Have a good one. It is disappointing. I'm not sure it's that disappointing. Would be fine. Okay.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the third floor. In the middle of that room, there was a machine bigger than anything I've ever seen before. Apparently it's an air purifier. What's something like that doing here? Is the device really that big? I really don't get it. Should I go look for Byakuya? Whatever his name is? Well, I mean, who am I supposed to talk to? There was an art room on the third floor and it had all kinds of gear. And I'll be able to recreate all of my favorite anime characters. I don't even really want to expound on your favorite anime characters, dude, but I'll do it anyways. Oh yeah, speaking of anime, that reminds me, I found something while I was looking around.
Perhaps.
Oh, okay. A digital camera. That's what it seems like. Does it still work? Yeah, it seems fine.
You know?
Well then, let's see it.
What the heck?
What the heck? This thing is like a kid's toy. It looks like it can't store more than like 5 pictures, maybe? It doesn't have a timer or anything.
Well,
On top of that, its appearance seems questionable. Is this some kind of anime character?
No,
Strange.
nothing!
Rude, she's not strange. She's Princess Pickles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Oh, you recognize this, Haifumi? Of course I recognize it. It's a super rare prize that was given away at a bingo contest at a big anime convention. You have any idea how much I'd pay that guy to get my hands on it? Wait, that's my camera. What?
Damnation!
Where'd you find it? In the physics lab. It's my most prized possession. I brought it here with me, but I lost it the first day along with my phone. Wait, did they steal his shit and then take a picture of themselves?
let's see.
Why would it have reappeared in the physics lab?
However,
But look at it.
what?
It got all messed up. Like when someone steals a sticker from your collection, or you buy a secondhand shirt. Well, that's it. That's it? It's not mint condition. I don't need it anymore.
Forget
But were you just saying how much it meant to you? Then may I have it? I might be able to find some sort of use for it. If any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask. Well, I can't really imagine any of us are going to need to take any pictures or whatever. Yeah, I guess that's true. Alright, now I'm probably good. Alright, I'll talk to Sakura. I searched the entire third floor, but all the windows in the halls and all the rooms were blocked off. I wish they'd give this a rest already. For serious, give me back my bright blue skies. Just forget about it.
Impossible.
You make it sound like I dropped a nickel or something. Just to be sure, I went from one end to the other, testing each metal plate, none of them budged.
So in the
It
end,
would seem escape via the third floor is as impossible as we feared. Let's see. Alright, what did you have to do? It's no use. So fucking worthless. Alright, I talked to everybody. Come on, man. Suck it. Who did I not talk to? Yeah, I totally screwed Byakuya over. I think Byakuya knew exactly what he was doing. Probably went to the boys' locker room specifically so she couldn't bother him. Alright, let's talk to Celeste, I guess. There is one piece of good news. There just so happens to be a rec room up on the third floor. I have no doubt that our student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello sometime? Alright, I've heard everyone else. Hey, can I tell you guys something? I found something that's been kind of bothering me.
what?
What? I found this weird picture in the repository. Apparently Monokuma took it. A weird picture, you mean like dirty? Ooh. No, not like that. It was a picture of Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro all together.
Why?
Those three. The three of them were laughing.
Oh.
Each of the three of them together laughing? When could it have been taken? And there's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
Well then.
And the picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
But I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to school. You probably just imagined it. Monokuma cast a spell on you. No, I saw it, dude. I'm telling you. But if it wasn't taken before we got here or after... But they're all still alive. They left the school and then took that picture.
Is that right?
That's impossible. After all, we saw it with our own eyes. They're all dead. Either murdered or executed. It's weird that it's only those three, though, and it's not the other two. And they're not the only ones. Monokuma killed Junko, and then there's... Sayaka. That wasn't an illusion. It was real, I'm sure of it. They all died. There's no way any of them are still alive. So we have to figure out when that picture was taken. Monokuma most likely forged it. I can't imagine any other possibility. Forged? Is that all there is to it? No way. No way. No way. Stay focused, man. Don't let Monokuma's bullcrap sidetrack you. He's right, but more importantly, on another topic, there is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that. Okay. There's... Okay, well... What's bothering you?
Actually...
It's about Hina. What? Me? You said your stomach hurt, did you not? But I believe that was a lie. What really happened?
Huh?
Damn, she's good. It varies from person to person, but whenever someone lies, they tend to have a way of showing it. It's called a tell. Something you can't hide no matter how hard you try.
Is that okay?
Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
Huh?
Actually, no.
Huh? Oh.
But your reaction just now confirmed it. You were lying. That's no fair. Dude, she's so easy to trick. If you're going to lie, at least try to lie convincingly. Hina, be honest. Were you lying about your stomach ache? Oh, Hina, yes.
I see.
Why would you lie about that? Are you feeling guilty about something?
Just a second.
No, that's not it at all.
But...
It's just, I mean, I have a reason for it. A reason. Okay, what's up?
Sorry.
To be honest, I didn't have a stomach ache. I did it because even if I came out and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me. The truth?
Well...
I saw it. Saw what? A ghost. Oh my god. A ghost? You mean like that ghost?
Hey.
Is there more than one ghost? But I mean, ghosts are...
What the heck?
See, I told you you wouldn't believe me. It's not that I don't believe you, but
Hina.
I believe you. Dude, Sakura, no matter what anyone else might say, I will believe whatever you say, no matter what. Sakura is such a fucking, chick bro. I don't know. If you really mean that, Sakura, then okay. I'll tell you. So, it happened last night. Ooh, baby. I was in bed, but I couldn't get to sleep. I just kept thinking about everything that's happened up till now. I ended up just getting more upset. So to try and cheer myself up, I thought I'd go get some donuts. Donuts again?
Honestly.
And you ignored the rule regarding nighttime.
Sorry.
I know, sorry. I feel really bad about that. Anyway, please continue. Well, so I left my room and headed for the warehouse. But then I started hearing a strange sound. Am I gonna be banned?
Well...
Dude, we had like, what was that? What was the game that we played where they were like bare tits? I forget. Well, not bare, you know what I mean. The locker was halfway open, so I took a look inside. And I saw a human shape surrounded by a pale green light. There's no doubt who it was. It was Chihiro!
Say what? Oh no!
Honestly.
It is simply not possible. You must be mistaken. Just as in most cases of paranormal activity, it was born from your weakened mental state. Then all we have to do is go see for ourselves. Let's just go to the bathhouse and see what Hina saw. If you guys have another thumbnail, like, at least that thumbnail is not as bad as the first pretty one. If we don't find anything, that'll be the end of it. You're gonna go try and see a ghost? Is that really a good idea? I might put a curse on you.
What the heck?
You can wait here if you want. I don't want to be alone. Take me with you.
Hey,
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
There is nothing
I
to
suppose
be
I have no choice. How about you, Mr. Ishimaru? Are you gonna wait here? I don't know what the fuck's going on. It was right here. I saw it right here in the dressing room. I'm getting goosebumps, man.
Come on.
Lala Kuthula. Shut up, what if he actually shows up? Hina, where was it you saw Chihiro's ghost?
Well,
I heard a sound when I opened the locker. I saw a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. So let's open it. God damn it. There was something in there. A laptop. So she probably just saw the laptop picture. A laptop? Something like that doing here.
Hey.
I remember seeing this. Oh, that's right, I saw it in the library before. It looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust.
so
It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. Too bad. But how did the laptop get from the library to here?
it seems.
And I guess it's in sleep mode, but the power is definitely on. But I thought it was broken. I would bet that Chihiro fixed it. After all, he was known as the ultimate programmer.
then perhaps.
More importantly, Hina, you said you saw a green light, yes? Surely you did not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost. I'm surprised you were able to dress yourself in the morning. Oh my god, don't diss. Owie. Oh man, if I had the loves clueless girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time just now. I'm so glad I don't have it. Well, I didn't really expect to find a friggin' laptop inside a friggin' locker. Come on, man.
Hey, come on.
As a matter of fact, one time I thought I'd spotted a gray alien, but it turned out to be a tadpole.
What are you saying?
Don't compare what happened to me to one of your stupid delusions.
Don't be mean.
Don't be mean. I was just trying to make you feel better. What if I get all depressed forever now? Come on, man. Yeah, I know. I know what it is. But listen, isn't this really
In other
strange?
words-
Maybe someone hid it there.
But
If that's the case, we found it pretty easy.
Wrong.
Whoever put it here, I don't think they were trying to hide it from us. What do you mean?
Hey,
Haven't you noticed there's one big difference between this room and all the others? There's a difference. There's no surveillance camera.
yes, it's me.
Precisely. There's no camera in here, which means this is the one spot where the mastermind is blind. So you're saying someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it?
It's true.
And what Hina saw wasn't the ordinary glow of a computer screen. It was the figure of Chihiro shining in pale
Hey.
green. I think it would be best if we investigated this laptop in a little more detail. Alright, I don't know what that means. Just like Kyoko said, the display isn't on, but the laptop definitely has power.
So then.
So first of all, we have to wake it up. Right. I started hitting random buttons on the keyboard, and the display instantly began to glow a pale green, and there was a bunch of different icons.
Hey,
There, the icon on the far left. What is it? It says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of a personality. You can consider it something like a pen name.
Makoto.
With that, Kyoko moved between me and the computer. She moved the cursor over the alter ego icon, and when she double-clicked it, the screen suddenly went dark, and then a voice spoke to us?
You really came.
Master, you're here. Chihiro's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
oh no!
Alright, he's tweaking.
Calm down.
Calm down, it's not a ghost.
What? What?
Then what is it?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we talk to it, we'll find out. Kyoko began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then,
Hello. Nice to meet you.
so she's like a sentient program now? I always get so embarrassed introducing myself. That voice, the tone and everything. It's Chihiro.
I knew it.
Alter ego, I've heard about this kind of AI program, but I've never seen one for myself. AI program?
That's right.
It's how Chihiro earned his title of Ultimate Programmer. The AI lives in a computer, and by repeating different tasks, it gains knowledge and grows bit by bit. Apparently Chihiro used a support vector machine and reinforcement learning to develop it. Eventually he came up with a breakthrough in artificial intelligence design. No idea.
It's true.
To put it simply, it's a learning method for computers. If you want to know more, just Google it, alright,
In
bitch?
other words.
But if this AI continues to grow, it will become more than just a piece of software to help people. Some say that an AI like this might someday replace people. And that is why it's called alter ego? A fine choice then, I must say. It can create memories, have thoughts, and grow up. The process isn't much different from how humans work. If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make perfect sense to refer to it as your alter
I
ego.
see.
A second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. That's alter ego. Kyoko, how do you know so much about this?
Are you okay with this?
Dude, she never answers anything. It's ridiculous. Man. Cross-dressing Skynet robots. Then he brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. But you know, all this about master and whatnot, yes. I believe I'm on fire. What the fuck, man? I thought you were only into 2D. This is the most excellent 2D possible. But he's a guy and also a computer program.
I feel as if...
Oh, that aspect is no problem.
I mean...
That aspect?
Anyway,
Oh my god. Anyway, let's talk to him a little more. Kyoko typed away rhythmically. How much do you know? Master only gave me a general idea, but I do know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Kyoko immediately shot out another question. Why are you here?
That's right.
Are you asking what Master had planned for me? Well, he wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored on this laptop. I believe the files are related to the school, but the protection on them is surprisingly strong, so it's taken me a little longer than I thought.
Master.
But here's what Master must have been thinking. The fact that the files are protected so tightly means they must contain some important secret. For example, perhaps the secret to this school? While I was busy struggling to make a sound, Kyoko pushed forward and asked her the next question. How much longer until everything's unlocked?
That's right.
It's gonna be a while.
Leave it to
But I'm
me.
definitely gonna do it, so you can just leave it to me.
I see.
So because of how long it would take, he designed Alter Ego to handle the workload. Smart. It also means the work remains uninterrupted, even after his death. Once again, Kyoko typed quickly. Keep it up, but be careful not to let the mastermind notice you.
That's right.
Don't worry, I've got a secret plan all ready, just in case. Actually, I can see what's going on using my built-in webcam, so if anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help really loud. It's a pretty basic plan, I have to say.
Yes, indeed.
It is fine during the day, but nighttime is a concern.
Are you okay
If you've forgotten,
with
all our
this?
rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close our doors, he can scream as loud as he wants, but he won't hear a thing. So maybe those noises coming from the laptop... Wait, who was using the laptop at night?
However,
And why didn't they scream when Aoi found it? There's a good chance the mastermind would notice us all going in and out of the dressing room like that. Then what can we do?
so then,
Once nighttime comes, I'll leave the door to my room open. Holy fucking shit. And there's no way I can miss Alter Ego yelling.
But...
But if you leave your door open all night, then...
it's true.
There's a chance I may become a victim myself, I know.
However-
But I'm not as weak as you may think. I wouldn't go down without a fight, I assure you. There was an undeniable strength in her voice when she said that. She was totally confident she would be okay. Holy fuck, she's so dead. That confidence was something similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, it had an entirely different feel, for sure, like someone who'd been dropped onto a battlefield versus someone who'd been born on a battlefield. I felt like that was the fundamental difference. I was pulled out of my thoughts by the voice suddenly emanating from the laptop.
So,
Would you mind if I asked a few questions? Alpha Bay. I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master... For a split second, Kyoko seemed to not know what to do, but she recovered just as fast and quickly began typing. Her answer was clear, concise, and direct. Chihiro is dead. Mondo killed him.
okay then.
Dude. Now he's just gonna be sad now. I knew the chances that Master would survive this situation were very low, so I was prepared for this moment. So now I feel kind of
like-
sorry for her. I can't even imagine how it must feel to lose your other self. It is a simple computer program. It does not have feelings. Wow, Celeste, you're a bitch. What a bitch.
Shall we go?
Anyway, that's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the mastermind will start to suspect something. And then Kyoko typed one last sentence. I'll come back later. Yes, please do. It's a promise, okay? Bye-bye. The AI seemed totally different from when we'd first arrived. He seemed upbeat. Was it just because he was following his programming, or could he have actually been worried about us?
Could it be...
What's wrong, hero?
You know?
Nothing. I was just wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. Then we could call for help from the outside. But this is just a dressing room. I don't think you can get online from here.
Well?
Well, if we take it out of here and find somewhere that does have online access, that's a bad idea. That's way too dangerous. The mastermind would find out in no time. That's true.
Indeed.
This is no time for taking needless risks. For now, I'll monitor the progress of the file analysis. I'm confident we'll uncover some kind of clue once it's finished. She dissed Computer Bay. Well, Computer Boy, you know what I mean. This feels like something. Well, for now, all we can do is wait for Alter Ego to finish his work.
You know?
So should we get going?
It's true.
Indeed. Goodbye, we'll be back. I promise. Man, he better not be doing anything with this computer at night. That's all I'm saying. Come on, Ifumi, let's go.
I suppose.
Okay. And we all left the dressing room. As soon as we were out in the hall, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? As if he'd be waiting for his cue. Dun 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 dun. Hina has gained enough experience to level up, so what was this awesome something? Monokuma.
What the
You guys all seem in remarkably good spirits. Did something happen? Nothing? Keeping secrets. No fair. I demand an exclusive interview. Denied, super denied.
What the heck?
Yeah, just because you demand something doesn't mean we have to do it.
Say what?
Do you mean like, do it? Do it? Wait, what? What do you mean, do it? Do it?
Yes.
You gross, you said do it?
Just the word.
Wait, you said it first? We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We have not had a chance to relax in some time. Huh? But unfortunately, the bathhouse is not divided into men and women's sections. So we decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Oh my god, she's the best liar ever. Hina won the match for us, and that is why we were all so pleased.
Huh?
Yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, okay boys, why don't you head on back to the dining hall or something? We're gonna take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
What are you gonna do, right? We lost, fair and square. Well ladies, shall we go? Holy shit. Celeste didn't hesitate coming up with that ruse, and her poker face didn't even flinch. So she and the other girls headed back into the dressing room.
Damnation!
Nuts and damn it, we totally lost. Another day without getting to take my very first bath here. God damn, you're disgusting. Yeah, but tomorrow for sure, you'll definitely get that bath tomorrow. Okay, so should we head back to the dining hall now?
Hey!
Hold on.
Hey!
Something strange here. Very, very strange. Strange, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What's strange is this is the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. What? That's... You're absolutely right. I thought you were all about the 2D. All of you need to shut up, sit down, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's the ideal setting of a man's fantasy. Oh my god. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said, or just go quietly back to the dining hall? Alright, let's do it! Let's go! We need a new thumbnail anyways. With the man's fantasy burning in my chest, I decided to head back to the bathhouse. Have fun in your man's fantasy. Have a smashing good time. Dude, this is gonna backfire so hard. We opened the door to the dressing room silent as death and peeked inside. It looked like the girls had already finished changing and gone into the bathhouse. This had all started as a lie, but apparently they decided to go in for real, making sure it was empty. We quietly made our way into the dressing room, the forbidden land. Oh my god.
But...
So they really are taking a bath. Is this what Celeste meant about lying convincingly? Mr. Hagakuri, please refrain from pointless whispering. We're deep in enemy territory. Oh my god. Just up ahead is the bathhouse, and there awaits a great, dazzling passion. What else do you have to say, dude? Oh my god. Go ahead, Mr. Negi, you're on point. Dude. Okay.
Without a doubt.
What are you doing, Mr. Negi? There are no fantasies in there. If you need to calm down, try counting prime numbers. Alright. Let's do it. I placed my hand on the door leading into the bathhouse. I opened it gently, inch by inch. I maneuvered my hand like a master craftsman to avoid making even the slightest sound. A little further, and then Monokuma like jumps out into something. On the other side of the thick, rising steam, I saw... Wait, what? And now we're back? I'm not sure how to put it, but I always feel refreshed after a job well done. A 3D body isn't so bad in its nude state, I suppose.
Could it be?
But still, I just can't believe it, like, for serious.
How about that?
Ochre's a girl? Was this really okay? Well, I look too, so I guess I'm gonna have to say yes. Meanwhile, we heard the buzzing of busy voices growing louder. The girls had finished their baths and joined us in the dining hall. Oh,
You got it.
oh man, what a nice bath.
This is fun.
Getting a chance to stretch out and relax after all this time was a true pleasure.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Of course.
Normally after a long bath, I like to make myself a nice protein coffee, but... Oh no.
So in the end,
That's what I figured.
huh?
We
Actually,
were just saying in the bath how it was about time for you to get up to something.
Because
After seeing how happy we were, an evil little monster like you would never let that last for long. You're all so terrible to me.
My
Everyone's so cold to me, and even after I got
existence.
presents for you all. Presents?
Well, well,
Okay,
well,
have I got your
well.
attention? Then let's head to the gym where your presence awaits. No questions, no dilly-dallying, get a move on and everything will become clear.
Oh.
What is it? What are you scheming this time?
would
It's probably going to repeat the same thing again, providing us with a motive to get things moving. Again? I don't want to. I don't want to do this anymore. Me either. I'm like totally traumatized. It's
However-
okay. We have an alter ego. I'm sure he'll find something that'll help us. So for now,
correct.
we have to just endure it, come what may. Alright, is he gonna rat us out, or is it something different? With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us.
What?
To be kept waiting by the likes of you, rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Man, this guy's so, like, over-the-top edgy. Byakuya, did you get here early? Did you forget how to walk? Is that why you're late? It's simple. Right foot, left foot, right foot. The same as always, I see. Her, on the other hand.
What the heck?
So she's back to her Debbie Downer self? I heard what sounded like a sneeze and she was back to her old self. So now she goes from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that to the mix. Why does everyone keep making fun of me? I hope you all win the lottery and get hit by a bus. So when you want to say something mean, then you can talk, huh? Anyway, it looks like everyone's here,
So then,
which means... Byakuya. Byakuya.
You guys?
It's like everyone's here, so then let's get started.
What?
Come on, out with it. What kind of motive have you prepared for us this time?
However,
Whatever you subject us to, we will not break.
okay.
Yeah, that's right. We're not gonna lose to you ever again.
come on.
You don't have to get so defensive. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh, the north wind, to get y'all moving. But sometimes I gotta use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt.
Without
So-
further ado, I give you this.
What is it?
$10 million. I prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. 10 million smackaroos. It's like totally wowie, wow, am I right?
So that's the motive you prepared. Well, I mean, Byakuya's not gonna care. Some of them might care. $10 million is... it's not nearly enough. I mean, it might be enough. When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's in a mystery novel or the real world. But
What are you saying?
there's no way we kill each other for money.
Of course.
She's right, you can't simply purchase a person's life. You can say 10 million or however much. I don't give a crap. For serious. Yeah, they're all right. Whether it's 10 million or any other amount of money. No, not even just money. From now on, no matter what you do, we won't kill our friends. Come on, stop trying to act tough. The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Monokuma disappeared, leaving his words on stage along with the massive sum of money. There's nothing to worry about, right? Nobody would kill a friend for money. Have you so quickly forgotten the lesson from last time? You can't judge others by your own standard. Yeah, there might be someone here who's having money problems. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. Alright, Fumi, what about you? I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough to buy my comics and DVDs. But then,
Hey,
just stop. Trusting others about their personal finances is ugly. Ugly. Don't worry, either way, whatever's going to happen will happen without warning. That is the nature of this game. Alright, I think the killer... I mean, Byakuya's gotta kill someone eventually.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially.
I don't know who's gonna do it this time. There's gonna be a couple days where nothing happens.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Who could it be? I think...
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you, starting tonight I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. But just because my door is open, don't assume that will make me an easy target.
because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey. Her voice was calm and composed, but it was clear she meant what she said.
you know?
Okay, let's everyone just head back to our room.
How about that?
Who's the Mamakuma? What are you talking about? Oh, Monokuma? I don't know, did I say Mamakuma? How was that? Pretty good, right, Taka? Dude, this Taka's not gonna die. Taka's not gonna die. Who's gonna die? I think Fanfic Guy's gonna die. As soon as I went back to my room, money, there's no way it's gonna get anyone to kill anyone else. I told myself that, but deep in my heart, I was still troubled. After all, I thought the same thing last time about having our secrets revealed. Even if the reason for it seems completely nonsensical, a murder can still happen. That's the lesson we learned. But this time it's different, I'm sure of it. Because of the program Chihiro left behind, Alter Ego, we finally have some small hope to grasp onto. As long as we have that, then I'm sure we'll be fine. Little kids have it so easy, because they can put Lil in front of their name, and right off the bat, everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Lil Monokuma. See? Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least like 10%. Yeah, the world doesn't have nearly enough Lils. More Lil would lead to the salvation of the world. Just imagine, Lil arsonist, Lil war criminal, Lil destruction of the environment, Lil hit and run, Lil death packs, Lil Great Depression.
This subject can suddenly become brighter. Our dreams are expanding.
Lil Wayne. Hey, what's up, Kaz Top? How you doing?
Good morning, everyone. It is
Alright, so we're
now
gonna talk
7
to,
a.m., and nighttime is
Aoi,
over.
or whatever her name
Time
is,
to
and then we're gonna
rise
talk
shine.
to
Get ready to greet another bee.
probably Kyoko. Probably Kyoko. Let's talk to Kyoko. Well, we should go to the dining hall. Can I talk to Betty yet?
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, what's up, Makoto?
That's right.
Me and Sakura were doing our morning workouts. Oh, but I didn't break our nighttime promise. I just ran around my room till it ended. Maybe you come with us next time. I don't think I could keep up with you and Sakura. Seriously? Okay, then we can do something in the rec room. I'm not much good, but I do know how to play Othello. Not very good at that either, though. I don't like to think when I'm playing, so... Man, what a fucking weenie. We could have tried. God damn it. Yeah, but isn't there a second one, 303?
Could it be?
So the people here today, the same as yesterday, just us 7. Byakuya and Toko are lost cause, but it's like Taka's decided to stop coming for good, too. It's like he's just given up. For people wound as tight as he is, when you snap hard. I wish there was some way to make him feel better. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night? Yeah, I didn't have any problem.
correct.
I went and checked on the laptop a little while ago. There weren't any problems there either, but you guys seem to hesitate.
Whew.
Straight into this case, so I suppose I should be blunt.
Anyway,
I have to make a new rule without using alter ego without permission. It's prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
Oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule about it?
well,
That's a good question.
hey,
Do you have any thoughts on that, Haifumi?
Oh,
No, it's just, you know, we all need to be careful, you know what I'm saying?
Huh?
Yeah? Whatever, let's just hurry up and eat. We don't have time to stand around flapping our lips.
What? What?
Jeez, why are you talking like a pissed off drill sergeant all of a sudden, bro? What's up? They're talking about the laptop because there's a computer program that's, like, set up by Chihiro, who died, that is searching the files to find the locked, like, there's, like, locked files on the computer that they're trying to find, basically. I don't know. Hopefully it's good. Okay. So, where is Bay? That's not Bay. That's definitely not Bay. Let's go somewhere else. Do they ever allude to him being stoned? Also, should I spend all my money in the store? Because I have like 150 coins and I don't even know what to use them on. It seems like this is the only thing you can do. Culling got a really bad update. Ooh, okay, nice. A light bulb. A coin. We need to find a donut. I don't even know what that is. If you put all of them in, you only get one prize. It's like Smash Bros. Like when you increase the coins, it just eliminates the repeat chance, but it eliminates it like it's such a terrible rate, it's not even worth it. Nice, nice. We'll just do this for a little bit longer, I guess? I don't know. I don't know. We gotta give the best stuff. We'll do it until like 1:15 and then I'll stop. Dirt. What's up, Vesper? How you doing? A tree with bandages on it? Cool. Cool. Looks like a lunchbox. Noodles? Probably give that to somebody. A knife? Okay. A little anime girl. We'll go to 110. We'll go to 110. Oh, dude. Like, none of these even seem like good presents. Do you guys... Who was here for the end of chapter 2? Because there was a really interesting cutscene at the end of chapter 2. So there's someone in the group that's conspiring with Monokuma. There's also a 16th student or something, and that's his ace in the hole. So, I mean, that's pretty crazy. We'll do 2. I don't even know what to give to, Aoi right now. I could Give her those. She'd probably like those. Alright, let's do it. Let's look at the map. Damn, like nobody's even on this floor. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. Okay, let's go back. I'm not gonna get banned from Twitch. I'm gonna guess she's in the pool, but I have no idea. I should just do this right now. No, she's in the physics. Let's go there. What if you dwell on it, like the nudity? What is too much?
Okay. You got it.
She's just doing her normal, you know, thing, whatever.
Yeah.
Let's spend some time. Let's relieve that stress. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes. Alright, we need to give her something good. She likes donuts. We don't have any of those. We could give her a love status ring. Like something fancy. We could get, no. Bunny earmuffs. Alright, bunny earmuffs or like a ring? What do you guys think? What are you feeling? I'm feeling the bunny earmuffs. The ears? Alright, we'll do the ears. I don't see anything else that I remember. Giving her a skull. I gave her a hand bra, and she was like, nope, I can't think of any reason why I would ever want this. And she hated me afterwards. I gave her this, which I thought was perfect, but apparently not. Wait, from Gothic Lolita Designer? Oh, well then, she's probably not gonna like it. I would give this to Celeste, not... Oh man. Alright, do we still give it to her or do you give her this? We could give her the love ring. I don't have donuts. It seems thirsty. I don't have anything else to give her. Does she really want potato chips? Alright, let's see. I mean, we could just not give her anything. I'm probably thinking about this like way too hard. Let's just not give her anything. Let's not risk it. We can give her this. I'm not giving her a fucking skull. I already gave her the kitten hair clip. Give her the ring, Mr. Give her the ring, you cuck. I gave her mineral water before and she didn't like it. Alright, we'll give her the fucking ring. Let's do it. We're going hard. Come on. Does that mean she liked it? I can't even tell.
Please.
Help me. I'm hungry. What am I supposed to do? I need food, anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. We should have gave her the chips. We should have gave her the chips. Why don't you just eat some more donuts?
Just a second.
I can't. It's my secret weapon for emergencies only. If I keep gorging on something with that many calories, I get fat in no time. So even she cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete.
But
Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now, I want a salty snack. Chips! Son of a bitch! We had the chips? Like potato chips? Like ramen. Okay, how's that a snack?
You got it all wrong.
How's it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Shoyu, without a doubt.
got it.
Good choice, definitely the most refreshing option. What about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and all, so.
Okay.
I'm a pork-tastic tangotsu girl through and through. Or you don't care about calories at all? The key element of any tangotsu ramen is the butter and the extra fat. So you're okay with all that oil? Oh, talking about it just made me even hungrier. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut.
What is
Who
this?
says stuff like that? Are you a real man? Or aren't you? Hey, bro. We're saying all the wrong things. What are you afraid? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Man, this cuts deep.
Just a second.
Shut up. Get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way.
Okay.
Then don't. If I don't do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying out like a starving raven, Hina ran off at a dangerous clip toward the kitchen. Shit, son. When it comes to food, Hina's fucking terrifying. Okay. Extraordinary focus. Sweet. Alright, let's talk to, what do you guys think? Spooky Bay or Kyoko? One of those two. No, she's not a man. Ding dong. Dude, Bay wants to chill. Bay wants to chill. Bay wants to chill. Taka? Is it true? Can I really see Chihiro? You mean an alter ego? He's alive? No. Let me see. I want to talk to him, Taka. The way he is now, there's no way I can explain what's going on to him. Kyoko said we're not allowed to use alter ego. Thank you for the 4-month sub. Neckport, appreciate it, dude. Welcome back to the team. Welcome to the cum dumpster, you slut. Appreciate it, man. I can't just leave him here like this. Okay, why don't we get going? I don't want to go with you. Yeah. I want to talk to her.
Just a second.
Where are you going?
Hey,
It's probably best if you don't drag him around with you too much given his current condition. Kyoko looked at Taka staying behind me. Yeah, I know. But I was getting kind of hungry. I thought we could head to the dining hall or warehouse or something.
correct.
Well, then I guess that's okay. Thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was just my imagination. Son of a bitch, Taka. Really? I can't hang with Bay today because of you? Is that Togo?
What?
What are you two up to? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Yes.
Having lost his new brother, Taka is ripe for the taking, so Makoto swoops in to steal him away. Am I on fire? I severely regretted talking to Genocide Jack, even if on accident.
SOB!
That doesn't matter. Have you seen Byakuya? No, I have not. Good heavens, my love is being pushed to the limit. I almost feel bad for him. Let's go to the dining hall then. I wanted to show Taka alter ego. I should head to the dressing room. Oh, come on. We can't show him. Wait, is it the laundry? Oh, no, it's this one. It's here, isn't it? Okay, so there's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And on the laptop, there's a program called the Alter Ego. How do I talk to him? Well, you just tell me what you want to say and I'll type it for you. Do you hate Mondo? Since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? It was clear he's forcing himself to get the words out. From his mouth, from the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please. Alright. I typed the question exactly as Taka had asked them. And then, do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk now, I think this is what he would say. Please live your life for the both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape. All of you. Taka? I was about to say more, but quickly closed my mouth. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? Analyzing all available data, that's the only conclusion I can come to. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become, so that must be why he feels responsible. The screen suddenly went dark, and what appeared next was...
Stop fucking around.
Wait, what? He has the alter ego of, like, everybody?
Yo.
A man's only worth as much as the load he can carry. You get it, right, bro? Hey, what am I saying? Of course you do. That's... I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using the data about Mondo that Master had given me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said to him.
Yo.
So you're just gonna stand there, huh? Just wait for things to get better? Just take your time and get all depressed? Take the time to indulge your regrets? You might even start walking again without realizing it. Sure, that kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. But if I said it with that kind of condescending tone... Okay. Taka? The way a bucket full of water sinks into a bone-dry sponge. Those words, deep within my heart. They're inside of me. Super Saiyan. Taka? Who the fudge is Taka? Oh my fucking god. He is Super Saiyan. Hey, don't worry about it. Guess I caused kind of a scene, huh? Shoot, man. And your voice. So he's like both of them combined? I am a new me. I'm totally stuffed with fighting spirit now, you dumb butt. Alright, Taka, just like chill.
What?
I am calm, and don't call me Taka. That's not my name anymore. I'm me. I am me. Taka let out a bone-chilling howl and ran out of the room. Taka, hold on, dude. I took off after him, but someone stood in my way. As if tagging Taka out, she walked briskly into the dressing room.
Second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko? No, you see, this is just...
already.
Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. Sorry.
Correct.
If you're really sorry, you'll get out of here now. Okay. And... finally I headed back to my room, embarrassed and sullen. And now it's nighttime. But still, with Taka's sudden freak out, I'm seriously worried about him.
This is a school announcement.
We can't even
It
talk
is
to
now
second...
10 p.m.
We can't even talk to
As
two people
such,
today, because Taka
it is
ruined everything.
officially soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
He fused with Mondo.
Okay then. Sweet dreams.
It combined like
everyone.
Mondo's
Good night.
like
Sleep
fuck
tight.
you with
Don't
like
hit the
Taka's,
bed bugs. Bye.
you know, like, oh, we have to wake up at like exactly 7 a.m. And now he's like Taka, but he says dumb butt. It's nighttime already. I guess I'll have to wait till morning for Taka. For now, time to sleep. I don't think anyone's gonna die today. I think it's gonna be... Normally it's like 2 days of you talk to people, which doesn't even seem like that much. You want to know why I hate video games? You might not believe this, but I had a best friend once. Actually, he was my only friend. But unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big budget video game. They sat there lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. But not me. I just sat there watching. That's right, I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
And I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
He watches Twitch. Definitely a Twitch viewer.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Big group of guys want to hang out. Alright, I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. I need to tell everyone what happened with Taka yesterday. He said that he doesn't play games, he only watches them.
You know?
Yo, I've been waiting. You the only one here? Where's everybody else? They went on ahead. Went to where?
Hey, come on.
We can talk about that later? For now, let's go take a bath. the fuck? Someone help! Hi, Fumi, what's going on? Makoto, save me, I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking you right now. What happened? She's trying to kill me. Hifumi pointed at Kyoko. Kyoko's trying to kill you? Oh, he must have saw the. Oh god. He was talking to Chihiro. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. The same mistake? What did he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed the alter ego without permission. What the fuck? And when I caught him last night, he was hugging the laptop and breathing strangely. Come on, dude. What are you doing? I thought I made myself clear yesterday, but since being subtle didn't work,
Listen to me.
I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Please don't kill me.
Wrong.
I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you.
How very sad.
What?
Just want to hear him explain himself. You don't want to hear him explain himself. Hifumi, could you tell me what happened? Well, I was just talking,
However...
which was prohibited, was it not? I mean, you see, talking to her was just so much fun, and I just... Oh, okay, time out. I can't even believe I'm about to ask this, but... Hifumi, you're not going to tell us you fell in love or something? That I, the cold-blooded killing machine of the underworld, would ever fall in love? That's...
Well,
Wait, no, wait,
it would
is
seem...
this a love?
According to the spirits,
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, and that guy was seriously head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
how about that?
And your eyes just now, I saw the same look in his eyes. Shut up, she's not a mannequin, she's an angel.
I feel as if...
And don't bother telling me angels exist, what we have can't be defined by your petty words. Yeah, you're totally in love. So how did things end up like this, dude? Well, at the beginning, I just wanted to hear her say master one more time. But then I was poking around at her settings and stuff and saw she was a well-designed program. And it was like, how can I say, it was the first time I was able to talk like that with a normal girl. She's definitely not a normal girl. Even all we did was talk about my hobbies and stuff, she wasn't annoyed or disgusted or anything. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Come on, tell me more. I want to learn everything you have to teach me.
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me besides my mom. I mean, your mom says stuff like that to you? That's kind of amazing all by itself. That's why I was just so happy. It was so much fun. And before I knew it, I found myself, you know, liking her. Her face, her personality, her voice, even her keyboard.
Well,
Even the keyboard. I think you have misunderstood the situation, Hifumi.
are you okay with
Alter
this?
Ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. It's an artificial intelligence, it exists to learn. Of course I wanted to hear things it did not know. You are an expert in many things Chihiro could not have taught it about for what it is worth.
Honestly.
Alter Ego wants that information, that is all.
I know that.
I mean, I do know that, but still. Are you saying it's totally hopeless? Yeah. Yeah, it's totally hopeless.
F you!
Hey, you jerks! I'm sitting here listening to you guys jibber-jabber on about whatever.
Yo!
Oh, Taka, are you back? Who the hell's Taka?
Huh?
Listen up, I'm me. Got it?
What the heck?
Alright, maybe this guy is gonna die.
What?
Don't bullcrap me, isn't it obvious? I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo, so like, Kiyondo, I guess. I'm gonna stick a banana up your tailpipe. What kind of fusion is that? What's happening, Yutaka? Actually, I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then.
So because of what Alter Ego said to him. You sure it's Alter Ego's fault? Maybe Mondo's ghost showed up and possessed him. No, there's no such thing. What are y'all whining about? Come on.
What?
God, you're really cheesing me off. Hey, Hifumi. Yeah?
Yeah!
I don't know what you're thinking, but bro belongs to me. What?
Yeah!
Alter Ego, he's an exact copy of the one who gave me my soul back. And I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot. I'm afraid I can't allow that. What?
So it
I
seems.
can't withdraw. Mr. Ishimaru, since I have this opportunity, let me say this right now. Destiny has bound me and her together in the Gordian knot of true love. What the fuck is this episode, man? I figured like something important was gonna happen. It's just ridiculous. Well, I'm gonna eat one of these cookies, so just read for a sec. Hey, come on, you guys. Moron, it talked down to me and I'll ram my fist right into all 4 of your vital points.
The unforgivable!
Enough already. Hey.
Hey!
What?
Anyway.
So?
I suppose.
Yeah.
So then.
Hey!
Indeed.
While I was eating cookies, the dog started barking. After watching Hafumi and Taka leap dejected. I forgot I'm muted. One sec. I'm back, let's go. The dog is still here, still annoying. But she's quieted down. Why are you guys doing sour please? Alright, well first off, we have to meet Aoi again. Or you know what, we'll do Kyoko and then we'll do Aoi. Or we'll do whoever I find first, I guess. I don't know, wait, let's see who's closer. They're in the same spots as last time. I don't want to talk to Celeste though. Talk to Spooky Bay. I don't like Spooky Bay that much. Make sure I give ramen to Tits. I don't even think we have ramen. Oh, maybe we do. Is curry the same thing as ramen? What about is noodle ramen? I think that's pretty much all our stuff. The noodle cup? Alright. Alright, fine. I'll talk to Spooky Bay. I gave tea to, or I gave coffee, I think, to Spooky Bay, and she was so fucking happy. I don't remember where I'm going. Wait. What? Where are they? They're like in the hallway. What? How have I not seen anybody? Where the fuck are they? Oh. I don't remember these rooms. Alright, let's stop. Never read chat? I read chat all the time. What are you talking about? Let's go. Oh, I didn't know you could fast travel. We'll talk to Frieza soon. Look what spine I made. Alright, final look. What is this thing? Who the fuck did you Photoshop onto that? I'm sorry? Please no? Please no? Please just burn that from existence? Let's go. I read her fucking mind. Is she talking about my present? One sec. I tried to convince myself I was imagining it, but I totally wasn't imagining it. Imagining what?
I'm sick of this.
I got fat. I figured. I'm so fat from every angle. I hate this. Hate it. I may as well just accept it and embrace my new big fatty attitude. But what if I just keep getting fatter and fatter and it never stops?
I'm sick of
I just
this.
get disgustingly morbidly obese and then nobody wants to marry me, which makes me depressed and I get even fatter and then I can't stand up on my own. Oh my god. And then I die, sad and alone, nobody notices. I finally lose weight when my body starts to rot. I think maybe you're worrying a little bit too much. Besides, as far as I can tell, you look exactly the same.
What the heck?
You're just saying that I'm a total chub monster, I'm a perfect circle. No, seriously. Then, I'm still hot? Well, I mean, yeah. Really? Then I might still make it out alive? Yeah, I'm sure I'll make it out alive. Thank God, seriously. Thank God.
Okay.
But I can't relax now. I'm making an official statement. As of right now, Aoi Asahina is on a diet. A diet.
You got it.
Just you watch, I'm gonna get so thin it'll scare the crap out of you. Yeah, you probably shouldn't overdo it. Don't try and stop me, I made up my mind, and my willpower is rock hard, and now my resolve is even more rock hard.
You got it.
But before all that, time to get stuffed on donuts. God, what a really stupid fucking conversation, but whatever. It's not the only thing that's rock hard. I'm not sure if dieting is really in Hina's skill set. Okay. Alright. We'll talk to Spooky Bay or Kyoko, which one is first? Because we know we can give a really good present to Spooky Bay. So we should probably talk to Spooky Bay, actually. Alright. We'll go to the kitchen. But I want to talk, no. But I want to talk, oh my god, but I want to talk to Kyoko. She's fighting for the Bay spot. Like, Celeste is never gonna be Bay. It's never gonna happen. It's not happening. Makoto, I should tell you I've recently seen the shadow of death upon you. That's just a little joke. See, this is why the fuck we hang out with her. It would seem I'm growing used to your deplorable face. See, this is why I don't want her. This is another aspect of adaptation, I suppose. What the fuck, man? Despite her thinly veiled insults, I spent some time with Celeste. Alright, we're never visiting this chick ever again. Yeah, I guess. Give you that stupid fucking earmuffs. God, we are such a bitch. She insults us and we give her fucking earmuffs.
Oh.
It just so happens that the one thing I was hoping for has appeared before me. It must be a gift from the heavens. I will receive it happily. Does that mean she liked it?
Let's see.
Say, Makoto, do you like Mahjong? I've never actually played.
Most
That's so a pity. I was
unfortunate.
hoping we might play together. Are you good at it?
Yes.
Good?
indeed.
No, I am not merely good. I once played a game of Russian roulette Mahjong and won. What the fuck? It was a truly fierce contest put on by a half-insane billionaire in the basement of his mansion. My opponents were a fierce old man and a silver-haired boy who was said to have the devil's own luck. We played with a modified rule set. I remember well the glass tiles we used. And you won?
Indeed.
I defeated them both at once. I will never forget the angry, twisted looks on their faces. The crowd that had been invited to watch became positively riotous. Nobody could believe I won. That is one of my fondest memories. Wow. How was she not bae? Dude, she thinks I'm ugly, and she disses me all the time. We're not some bitch. I'm not handling that. Like, Kyoko is so much better. Plus, Celeste is kind of snooty. Yeah, a little snooty. Yeah, she is probably a compulsive liar.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs
Dude, this is the
bite.
fat guy, too. Happy new day. I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate a new year. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day. Because every new day deserves celebrating. So once again, happy new day. Wonderful. Alright, normally you get 2 days where you can do whatever, and then there's a kill.
Good morning, everyone.
Now it looks like it's
is
a normal
now
day.
Get ready to greet.
Nobody died. I better get to the dining hall. If I could just talk with, like, Bae and there was no more killings, I'd be fine.
Oh.
Taka and Kyoko are not here today.
You know?
Kyoko's still on guard duty, probably. I have no idea about Taka.
Damnation!
May as well just forget about that guy.
So,
I don't have to get so mad.
You know?
The rival's in love, what are you gonna do? Don't put me on the same level as that virgin. I might catch his virginity. Man, is he projecting?
But
Nah, my guess is you're already infected. Shit, son. Wait, can you really catch it? Stop being vulgar, let's eat breakfast. As soon as my hands approach my food... That voice. The doors to the dining hall exploded open, and a figure appeared.
So in the end,
So it's you, Genocide Jack, and...
that's enough.
Don't bother asking why we arrived at the same time. The answer should be obvious. So somebody died.
Yep.
I'll give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today. I don't think anyone wanted to know. Hold on a second, you... What?
Have you reached that certain
What's your top power level, like 35, 22, 33? You start out big on top, try and look thinner down south. Look at your melons. They're seriously gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? You're starting to freak me out.
No forgiveness!
If you lay a finger on Hina, I will show you no mercy. So what do you want? Surely you're not here to join us for breakfast.
Naturally.
Of course not. I came here to hear a story. A story. A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. You talking about alter ego? Sorry, we can't talk about that right now.
What?
Why not? Because of certain circumstances. Up to now you haven't given a crap about anything and now you're all concerned? Don't buy it.
It's all clear now.
I've just made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vultures. Messed up dictator are you?
What?
But isn't this a democracy, or would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority? No, dude, fuck this guy. That's not what you're doing.
That's fine.
But whatever. If nothing else, tell me what's going on with Kaka. When I saw him yesterday, I happened to notice something seemed off. So I was curious.
Indeed.
So. Your sick, nasty Imgur gallery. Celeste, you don't have to say it like that.
I see.
Did his spirit collapse or something? Was he unable to withstand this environment? Those men who clothe themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. But perhaps that will make things all the more interesting. Interesting.
Such.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
That's why you came, to give us that amazing advice? Seems I am unwelcome here. Then I will grant your desire and remove myself.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Stop talking.
You need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. That doesn't make any sense. Byakuya started to slowly back out of the room. He started picking up speed and soon he was sprinting out of the dining hall.
What?
He ran away? So now he's running hard to get, I see. This is weird. So at the end there, what was that all about? Because now Byakuya was like, maybe he's like the mean guy who starts acting different or getting all flustered when things change. Guess so. Those of us left in the dining hall finished our breakfast and then went back to our rooms. Alright, Kyoko. We gotta make sure we talk to Kyoko once. We have to. I mean, we could talk to Aoi again, we could talk to someone new. Like, the thing is, someone told me you get skills if you talk to one person a lot. And I have, like, very few skills, but a lot of skill points, so it's kind of annoying. I don't know if I can talk to her, though, because she's in the line. I guess we can.
Why?
Who set all this up, and why did they choose us? There's so many mysteries. Yeah, let's talk to her.
Well,
I'll try the fast travel. I'm in no position to tell you what to do. You're free to do as you wish, right? But I have my own way of doing things. I joined Kyoko while she searched the school. We didn't say anything to each other. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Yes. Alright. I gave her a videotape, which was like spy equipment last time, and she loved it. So we need to give her something else like that. So we could probably give her... I have no idea. We could give her this thing. A phone that for some unknown reason doesn't let you hear the person on the other end. It doesn't let them hear you. That's weird. What's insanely easy? Oh yeah, that is insanely easy. Why would you kill Aoi, you bastard? She's ultimate swimmer. Yeah, we're gonna give it to her.
hey,
Fuck. Now she won't even talk to me. Son of a bitch, dude. Alright, let's talk to Aoi, I guess. God damn it. Alright, but next time, if Sakura doesn't die, we're talking to Sakura. because I actually want to talk to Sakura.
Yeah.
Sakura might be stealth bae.
Yeah, totally.
I gave her a broken phone. I thought it was like a spy phone.
You got it. But
Oh baby, don't stare. I don't actually have a swimsuit, just a shirt, and when it gets wet, it's kind of embarrassing. Oh my god, we made the best choice ever. Although I wasn't embarrassed before, but now I kind of am. I wonder how come, because she's just, oh my god, she just loves me so much. Oh my god. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Oh fucking baby. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Yes, we did. Hell yeah, she's getting a present. Okay. Do we give her the same thing? Because I think I have 2 of these. Oh, I don't have 2. Alright, we gotta think about this. We gotta think about this. Oh, that's true. I think I read it wrong then. Dude, we need to give her something good. So, help me out here, guys. Something good. What is this? The chips. Alright, we'll give her the chips. Yeah. We just give her a bunch of food. But where it's dangerously high calorie count. Yeah, super stoked. I don't know if she really liked it that much. I think she kind of liked it. Hey, Makoto, can I talk to you for a sec? What's up? I wanted to ask you something. Sure, what is it?
well,
What's up? I mean,
so,
can you just come to my room when you get a chance? Right here is like, what? What?
Okay.
We're doing it! We're doing it! I didn't think this game was actually a fucking dating sim, but we're doing it! We're fucking doing it, guys! Good shit! She's acting really strange. Good fucking shit, son. Well, I don't have much choice. The dream! I headed to Hina's room like she asked.
Sorry.
Sorry for making you have to come here. Oh my god. Let's get it on. I don't mind. What's happening? I just wanted to ask you something. Will you promise to give me a real answer? Yes. Yes.
Well,
What do you think about me? What? I mean, me as a woman? What do I think? What I'm trying to say is, do I have, you know, womanly charms? Yes. 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 Wait, where's all this coming from? People have always told me I'm not ladylike. No, we're in there. We can't fuck this up. We can't fuck this up, guys. And I mean, I can't really disagree. All I'm good at is sports, exercise, physical stuff. But I think maybe that's just because I've never actually been in love. Oh, baby. Since I've never fallen in love, how can I say I'm a woman? So that's why I want you to be my boyfriend. Let's go! Let's go! No, I mean, not like my real boyfriend, just like a practice run. What? Because I've never been in love and I can't fall in love because I'm not a woman. Does that mean sex? It's like a vicious cycle, you know?
okay.
So my strategy is I'll do a practice run to draw out my feminine side. That way I'll be in the perfect position to fall in love. So I'm asking you, begging you to help me practice and pretend to be my boyfriend. No, she's a woman.
But
Pretty sure. You're the only one I can ask, Makoto. I mean, how many other guy friends do I have? Please. I'm on hands and knees here. It didn't even take that long. Oh, baby. Hina seems really serious about this. Fine, I guess I can help you for a little while. Oh my god, just please. Like, a little bit more enthusiasm. You mean it? Alright. So what am I supposed to do? Good question. I know exactly what to do. Well, whatever, let's just get started. Whatever?
okay.
Okay, here we go. Oh, darling, you're home. Are you ready for dinner, or should I get a bath going? Jeez. Wait, Hina, that's more like a stereotypical 1950s married couple than anything. Different approach, then? Well...
That's terrible.
You lied to me! You said you loved your wife! What the fuck? That's even worse. I can't even get a practice run right? Was that the fatal blow? Seriously, what am I supposed to do? Just become that one crazy lady who gives up on love? Hold on, let's dial it back. Let's dial it back. First of all, do you really need to go through all this practice stuff? Come on.
Cause
I told you I'm not ladylike. Even if that's true, I'd say that's just part of your charm. If you push it and get all nervous, that's totally not you, right? Personally, I think you're fine just the way you are because, I mean, that's who you are. We're getting in there again. Alright, we're back. We're back in there. Makoto. And falling in love is supposed to be fun, right? If you stress about it, where's the fun in that? Dude, now he was such a wimp and a weenie, but we're getting in there. Let's go. I mean, not that I know anything about love either, so maybe that doesn't mean anything. No, it does. If it's you saying that, it does mean something. Maybe you're right. I shouldn't push it. I should just be me.
you got it.
I just have to wait until I meet the right person, like Jason Statham. What the fuck? You have very specific taste. I think you'll be waiting a while on that one. Anyway, thanks Makoto. You've definitely helped lift the weight off of my chest. And on top of that, I kind of had fun practicing with you. Might ask you to help me again someday. No, that's enough practice for me? Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Then if it wasn't practice... What? Kidding, I'm just jerking you around. A joke. Well, joke or not, I definitely feel like I've gotten a lot closer to Ina. After going through all this with her, I think I understand her a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. So what's your type, huh? What kind of girls are you into? Don't worry about it. Just a prank. Jerking you around. You just unlocked the skill ambidextrous? I'm glad we didn't go with Sakura. Hina, that was the right choice. Alright, here's the thing. We just gotta keep going. We gotta keep going hard. We got this. We got this. There's something by the door. Love letter from Hina. This piece of paper looks like someone must have slipped it under my door. Meet in the dining hall. Alright, this is actually kind of bad. But to want to meet up so suddenly, who wrote it and why? What's the point of calling me out like this? I'm kind of nervous, but there's no way I can't check it out now. Talking about her tits? I don't know if that's a good idea. I could say I'm into donuts, and she'd probably be like super stoked. I mean, we have to do this. This guy?
Yo,
Makoto. Here are the letter I found in my room.
you know?
Yep, I wrote it. Your handwriting is really nice. I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, a ghost would come and haunt you. Who the fuck taught you that? And why did you want to meet with me? I just did what Kyoko asked me. Kyoko.
Actually,
I'm just an errand boy on this. Anyway, what do you say, a late night bath session? No.
you know?
Okay, let's do it. No. I was totally lost. Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear. Wait, it's something about alter ego.
You're serious?
It's all an accident, that's why I won't notice everyone's waiting in the bathhouse. Then did alter ego finish his search? You got it, Hiro, let's go take a dip together. I was probably louder than I needed to be. But me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. Oh my god. As soon as I got to the dressing room, an angry voice echoed out.
F you!
Hey you, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Heka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the good little boys and girls. Shut up.
What?
What'd you say? You want me to make you cry, little girl? Taki seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Well, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe he's finally starting to grow a personality. But you got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? He has morphed with pizza shit pretty well. How rude, a maggot like you has no right to speak that way to our heaven-sent master. Are you back to your normal gloomy self? I can hardly keep track at this point. Shut up.
Hey,
Well,
come
anyway,
on.
everyone's here, right? Then my messenger duty is complete.
Hey,
You wanted us all to meet here, right, Kyoko? So what are we doing here?
How about that?
Isn't it obvious? It's gotta have something to do with that alter ego.
That's right.
Yeah, totally. Did he find a clue? What is it? A way out? The mastermind's true identity? Uh-oh. She doesn't seem happy. I think something happened to the laptop. It's gone. Yep. Gone? I came here a little earlier to check up on things, and that's when I discovered the laptop has disappeared. What?
No way!
You're kidding, right? Check the fat guy's room.
Oh.
What? She's gone? You can't be fudging serious. What do you do with him? Was it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If it was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well,
Maybe we just missed it?
However,
I was in the laundry room right next door all day. There's no way I wouldn't have heard it. But if it wasn't the mastermind, then... The solution to this particular mystery is obvious. It could only have been him. Mr. Ishimaru, you stole her, didn't you? What? I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. I don't think it counts when you say it about yourself like that. You're the suspicious one here. You're nothing but a big, jiggling sack of fat. Oh my god. Just so you know, this isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
I mean, it wasn't me. Everyone knows you're the thief. Wrong. It's you.
You're serious.
Man, this guy really did change a lot. Now he's kind of a dick. Well, I'm sure it was one of you. It's whoever did it.
wrong.
No, there's no way either one of them did it. Why not?
So,
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Haifumi came into the dressing room.
What?
What? It was a countermeasure against the clear danger that one of them might come for it. No, he didn't insult Bae, he insulted the fat guy.
indeed.
But
He said that about the fat guy. Come on, guys. The fundamental circumstances are becoming clear. If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Fumi, then quite simply, it was someone else. Okay, great. That's deductive prowess.
Interesting.
Makoto, Celeste, Sakura, Hina, Toko, or myself, one of us must be the thief.
that's terrible!
Why would any of us want to steal Alter Ego? How about this for a reason? There is a traitor among us. One of us is working for the mastermind, a spy. He's completely right. And that's the one who stole Alter Ego. So I don't think he's the spy. Can you deny the possibility? I think it's the dude with the big hair. I think it's the fortune teller guy. I've actually been thinking for some time now that there might be a spy among us. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. Spy for the mastermind? A traitor? No, it's impossible. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility? I don't care. I don't care who. Someone, anyone, save her. Please rescue her. Well, we know it's not Taka, we know it's not the fat guy, even though those wouldn't have been my 2 guesses anyways. I just want to see your smiling face again.
damn it!
Same here. How many times do they have to kill bro before they're happy? I'll beg, I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just please give him back.
So,
This is pretty messed up, but still, I think I kind of get how they feel.
At the very
I think
least.
Alter Ego is most likely still safe for the moment, at least.
yes,
If they wanted to
indeed.
destroy it, they would have taken it. They wouldn't have taken it. They would have done it right there.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it has something else in mind for him? Something else?
Damn it!
It doesn't matter. Nothing. Nothing else matters. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get him back. That's my promise. As a man.
I swear I will save her!
Using the power of love. The person who stole Alter Ego is definitely the spy. The last episode, he talked with someone who said that they were part of the group, and he was talking to them like they were, like,
As such,
you know, a bad guy on his side.
Time. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry.
Like, there's a lot of
point
things that
is
this stupid fucking bear has up
prohibited.
his sleeve.
Okay then. Sweet
You're still recovering from that
dreams,
friend zone?
everyone. Good night. Sleep
Dude, we'll
tight.
keep talking, we got this,
The
okay?
bed bugs, bye.
We dropped the ball a little bit, we still got this. It's nighttime.
There is nothing
It is
to be
unfortunate,
done.
but we will have to leave the search for tomorrow. For now, everyone else can get some sleep. How can you be so casual? You don't have time to wait around. What good are you if you're too tired? You'll be much more effective after a good night's sleep. Who gives a crap about effective? We're talking about our feelings here.
Calm down.
Anything we do at night brings a higher chance of the mastermind noticing us. Celeste is right, we should begin our investigation tomorrow morning. What do you think, Makoto? If we run around tonight in a panic, the mastermind is sure to notice and we won't get anything done. I mean, you can highlight that stuff, but I also want these episodes highlighted. Taka Hifumi, I know how you feel right now, but it's best if, just for tonight, you can try to endure it.
This is fine.
Okay, then let us part for today. We will begin our search for Alter Ego in the morning. She's a little bit happy about it, but I still don't think it's her. And you should think about what I said. Someone may very well be spying for the mastermind. If he was the spy, he wouldn't have brought it up. Alter Ego gone as quickly as he appeared. We'd finally discovered some small measure of hope, but even that was taken away from us. And we couldn't even put up a fight. Just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Then could it really be true whoever stole Alter Ego? Could they really be working for the mastermind? If that's true... No, it can't be. There's no way. I didn't even realize I'd yelled that loud. The scary thing isn't the idea of someone spying on us. What's really scary is the idea that we're starting to doubt each other again. That scares me more than anything. Fuck. I threw myself into bed trying to shake off all those unsettling thoughts. That's true, Slayer. That's true. Before long, I fell into a restless sleep. He did tell the spy just to stir shit up. Like, not necessarily kill someone, but just get people going. Get people distrusting each other. Murder is a word whose definition changes with time, with place, with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
I mean, she never revealed her ability. I mean, nobody had to reveal their ability. Everyone just chose to, except her. I don't think that necessarily means she's guilty, but...
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially
hopefully we can
over.
talk to
Time
Bae
get
again.
ready to greet
We'll talk to
another
Bae. Should we talk to Sakura? Should we talk to, Today we have to look for Alter Ego. Fuck, I just wanted to chill today. First things first, to the dining hall. How as we talked to Kyoko and then we fucked it up. I found myself in surprisingly high spirits and hurried to the dining hall, but when I found out what was waiting for me there... Probably a smashed computer. Oh, is this it? What happened to the others? Aren't they coming? There are only 3 people in the dining hall. Sakura, Hina, and Kyoko. How'd I end up playing this game? Only 4 people? Hey, why do I have auto advance? How do I turn that off? Oh, whatever. I looked up, I played Corpse Party and I was like, maybe there's another game like it. So I looked up anime and horror, and I think this was the first one that came up. And I skipped past it originally, and then I saw I got like crazy good reviews, and I was slowly coming around to it, so I figured I'd try it. God, this is why I hate people who take their sweet time with everything.
However.
Anyway, let's wait a little while longer for the others. Confirmed weeb. I'm not a weeb. It's just a coincidence, but no matter how long we waited. So it's 8 o'clock, we've been waiting here a full hour. Why haven't the others come?
Cause, I mean...
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day, till now. What I'm really worried about is Hifumi and Taka. They were more eager than anyone to look for Alter Ego, and they're not here.
It can't be.
Something must have happened.
It would seem...
I was careless, I was too distracted by Alter Ego. Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't happen eventually. Monokuma's motive. Alright, I'll try the fast travel.
$10 million! I've prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What
Very
do you
little
think?
anime.
It's 10 million bucks! 10 million smackaroos! It's like totally wowie wow wow, am I right?
I do like the bear's voice. Don't tell me someone did something for money. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't bother. I already understood. I understood, and I hated that I did. You can never really know another person completely. Anything can happen here, and you can't consider it strange. Not really.
Hey,
We need to go look for the people who never showed up. Okay, let's go track them down. Without another word, we left the dining hall.
hey,
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, you go check the dorms and make sure to check all of the rooms. Makoto, you check the first floor of the school. Meanwhile, I'll check the second.
Okay.
She'll check the third.
Anyway.
Don't take any risk. If anything happens, call for help right away.
But...
I really hope nothing happens. So do I.
Well then.
Let's go. Anxiety was written across each of our faces as we went our separate ways. Without hesitating, I rushed to the first floor of the school. My frames are dropping? Here, let me see. They're good now. They're good now. I don't need to use fast travel right now. Because, like, I'm on the first floor already. Kyoko is, like... I don't know, I trust her. She's good. I think. She makes a lot of sense. She normally leads us in the right direction during the trials. We're just looking for people. The thing is, if that's Aoi... What? No! Okay, good. Good, good, good. Makoto! You know what's wrong? It's awful. The rec room door was open, and when I looked inside, I saw... What did you see? I better get the others, right? I'm gonna go get them. You go on ahead, Makoto. She's fine. She is fine. She's fine. I think... Alright, here's my guess. 2 people are dead. I don't know. I don't know who they are. I'm gonna guess... Taka and Hifumi. The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room... Or Celeste. The first thing I saw when I got into the rec room was... What? It was Celeste and she was hurt. Wow, you like fended off an attacker? Who was it? Makoto. What the fuck happened? I was stupid. I got attacked. Attacked by who? I'm not sure. Some sort of strange man. Strange man. A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual I can't help but call him strange? What the fuck does that? Without a doubt it was some sort of strange, suspicious individual? With the hammer on the ground there he attacked you. What the fuck? What is this? Some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. There's something written on the head. Justice Hammer 1. That is the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow, but I stumbled and fell. And now cursed my lack of daily exercise. So you were attacked with this? Justice Hammer 1. Makoto, Celeste.
Okay.
I found Sakura.
What?
Celeste, what on earth happened here? Apparently she was attacked by some kind of strange man. A strange man? Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste. Be as detailed as you can. Well, it all happened earlier this morning. I woke up a little before 7 a.m. Nighttime was not yet over, but I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I decided to take a little stroll around the first floor. I understand now that that was a mistake. I don't know if I believe her completely. Anyway, that is where I first saw the strange man. I was immediately wary of him. He was obviously suspicious, so I decided to follow after him in secret. What the fuck is this? As I followed, I saw him go into the rec room. I tried to peek through the gap in the door, just when he noticed me, and that's when you were attacked. It happened after 7 a.m., just after nighttime had ended. So if it happened just after 7 o'clock, and that was just about an hour ago, right when we were all meeting in the dining hall. The attack caused me to lose consciousness, which would mean I was unconscious for about an hour.
But
I'm just glad you weren't hurt too badly. So they could have killed her, but they didn't. That is because I begged. Yeah, but she got attacked after, like, Sakura was in the dining hall at 7, so it wasn't Sakura. I told him I would do anything if he spared me. I offered to lick his boots, whatever it took.
I see.
So you're willing to throw away all your pride.
indeed.
It is a necessary skill for survival. Anyway, the important thing now is that we go search for the suspicious individual. If you do not hurry, this could become a serious problem. When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi. Hifumi? After he attacked me, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
You mean Hifumi was kidnapped? Should we start looking for him then? Listen, Celeste, did anything in particular stand out about this strange guy? Did anything stand out? Well... rather than trying to explain it, it would be faster if I simply showed you. Oh, she took a picture.
Indeed.
This is Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera. You don't mean...
Actually,
I was able to photograph the suspicious individual without him realizing it. Seriously? I would tell you not to be shocked, but I fear it would do you no good. That strange comment in mind, we all looked at the camera. Oh my fucking god. What? Well, you were definitely right about the strange part. Is that a robot costume? As I said, a very strange and suspicious individual. So this weird robot guy dragged Hifumi away. And I took this right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why if we don't hurry, it can become a serious problem. I believe I understand what happened. Well, no, there is much I don't understand, but... The point is, someone dressed like that dragged Hifumi away. And it happened over an hour. This is bad. We have to hurry. Celeste, do you know where this mysterious man went? When they left the rec room, they headed left.
I see.
That's true, they were headed toward the stairs leading to the second floor. Then he must be down there, right? The second floor, that's where Kyoko was supposed to be. Speaking of which, why isn't Kyoko here? Sorry, I didn't have time to go look for her.
This is bad.
If the strange man did head to the second floor, Kyoko might run into him. We have to hurry. Kyoko's in danger. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, we all rushed out of the room and down to the second. Optimus Prime. Hey, you two.
What?
What's going on? What's all the fuss? You guys playing a game or something?
What are you saying?
Does it frickin' look like we're playing a game? Listen, have either of you seen Kyoko or Hifumi?
You gotta be
Nope,
kidding!
nope. Sure haven't. They on this floor? We just got out here ourselves. I heard some kind of uproar, so I came running. Came here together?
Stop.
No, you're just stalking me. Anyway, can you guys help us look for them?
What?
Why? What happened? There's no time now, we'll explain later.
That's fine.
Well, fine, it looks like something interesting is going on. Hifumi, Kyoko, if you can hear me, say something! Her voice echoed down the hall in vain.
Oh,
Did you hear something? Maybe. I think it came from the library. The library! No, they're not dating. Jill is like obsessed with Byakuya. It's kind of strange. We ran to the library as fast as our legs would carry us. When we opened the door to the library... Is he alive? It hurts. It hurts. We found Hifumi seriously injured. Are you okay? I'm glad to see you're still alive. It's super bad though, look at all the blood.
What?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice, or that's what I decided to call him just now. What are you talking about? That guy was Robo Justice.
Indeed.
It's Robo Justice you're referring to is... This is it, not?
What the hell am I looking at?
This is the one that attacked Celeste and Hifumi. Isn't that right, Hifumi? Yeah, that's him, I'm sure of it. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Robo Justice?
Damn.
This just keeps getting weirder. The fuck? It's a hammer just like the one Celeste was attacked with in the rec room, but this one is just this hammer too? And on top of that, this one is actually a little bigger than the first one. He attacked me with that hammer, he bonged me right on the head with it.
well...
A hammer that big, I'm surprised you're still okay. I'm not okay, look at all this blood.
Hey.
Protein helps heal wounds, you know, would you like some? I've never heard of such a thing, are you sure it isn't just you? Man, this is weird as fuck. A robot of justice, huh? Now things are really starting to get exciting. What kind of special moves does it have? Can it fly? Can it combine?
What?
So somebody got hit with Hammer 3 and probably died. But it's just weird that they did that at all. Let us not concern ourselves with him. What we need to do now is get Hifumi to the nurse's office right away. Whatever else we do, he needs to be treated as soon as possible.
Yeah!
You're right, let's go. Thanks, everyone. We moved Hifumi to the nurse's office on the first floor so we could take care of his injuries. Dude, we gotta worry about the other three. How you feeling, Hifumi? You want me to take a look at you? I'm okay, I think it stopped bleeding. Still kinda dizzy, though. Perhaps you should rest here a while.
I suppose...
That's a good idea.
Well,
The rest of us should get back to looking for that mystery assailant.
Yes, indeed.
Indeed, before another victim appears, the Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First one, now two.
So in other
There
words...
is a Justice Hammer 3, we can only assume it is even bigger than the first two. If you got hit with anything bigger than that, you'd be dead for sure. Tell us what happened to you, Hifumi. Well, I woke up early this morning and started looking for alter ego ahead of everyone else. I went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costume man attacked me. You hope crazy hair guy is dead? I think he's the bad guy. That must be what I witnessed at around 7. After that, he dragged me to the library and whack. Down came the hammer. That must have been 30 or 40 minutes ago. At around 7:30, in other words, we would have still been in the dining hall, which means Hina, Sakura, and I were together, and Kyoko was still with us. I was in the laundry room doing my laundry.
Yes!
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
What?
How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. Anyway, so that means Byakuya and Toko were together at the time, meaning they also have alibis. And the only ones who don't have alibis for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked are the only 2 we haven't seen yet, Hiro and Taka. That's it, right?
Very strange.
By the way, what happened to Kyoko? I haven't seen her anywhere. She was supposed to be checking the 2nd floor, but I didn't see her up there at all. How did Byakuya know the size of the first one? I think we told him the story, but that is kind of curious.
So that's it.
She might be exactly as I suspected. Hold on. Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. I'm not talking about who attacked them. You mean...
In other words...
I'm referring to what we talked about last night, who the mastermind spy might be. Are you saying Kyoko's working with the mastermind? That's not possible. You know, it could be possible.
What?
Isn't it? This woman who seems almost eager to handle dead bodies hasn't even revealed her true identity.
Hey.
Save this discussion for later. Right now we need to focus on finding the suspicious individual.
Okay.
We should, like, go right now? Like, we should have went, like, 5 minutes ago? Yeah, if we don't hurry, there's only gonna be more victims. That might be why Kyoko and Taka and Hiro haven't shown up yet. She's right, we have to do something about that mystery man first. Don't worry about me, I'll catch up with you guys after I rest a bit. Understood, take care of yourself.
Well then.
Alright, let's go. Oh my god, I think I've been talking for like 2 hours straight. What the fuck? What time is it? Alright, maybe not that long, but pretty long. Don't bother looking for reason from a deviant. So what are we gonna do? Split up and look around? Our opponent is very dangerous, we don't know what they're capable of. Even here...
What?
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around at the top of the stairs. Really? Up on the 2nd floor then. You bastard, you won't get away from me. We all shot towards the stairs. You're right, RB. He must be around here somewhere, let's split up and corner him. But don't take any chances, as soon as you find him, call out and I'll come running.
Oh,
Okay, but what should we yell?
just a second.
Anything, it doesn't matter.
So
That is
then-
ha? Okay?
What are you saying?
Ha or do ya or whatever you want, just yell loud enough so we can hear ya. Do ya? I never heard such a reaction. Okay, whatever, just hurry up and start looking, okay? Let's go. Hey, Mr. Roboto, where are you hiding? If you don't come out, we're gonna decommission ya. We spread out in every direction to track down the costumed suspect. My schedule's weird. I start at nighttime. But whenever I play a specific game like this, I try and start at the same time every day. Yeah, nothing in this room. I want to start around like midnight Eastern. That strange cry. That had to be Celeste. It came from the floor above. She's on the 3rd floor. I sprinted up to the 3rd floor.
Everyone.
Over here, everyone. Everyone who heard the scream had come running.
Just a second.
Celeste, what's wrong?
What?
It was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. He must be down this hall. Come on. Let's go. I end when I feel like it. I stream like 8 hours most of the time, 10 hours. What is it now? Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, she's back to normal. Okay, good.
Huh?
That's probably better. Damn, it really is true. But that doesn't matter right now. Who the fuck is that? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Fumi. He's in the nurse's office. We gotta split up.
What?
What about the suspect? We've gone to all this trouble to capture him, right? Why don't we split into 2 groups?
It's all clear.
I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting.
So
Very well then. Makoto, Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. Fuck. I don't care about Afumi. I will leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Sakura, Byakuya.
So then.
We'll handle it. Just go take care of Hafumi. I think Fat Guy's dead. With that, we split into 2 groups. Me, Celeste, and Hina all ran downstairs to the first floor.
Just a second.
He's in the nurse's office. Let's go. The nurse's... I don't even know where the nurse's office is, honestly. We stormed into the nurse's office, and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. Well, we found the next dead guy. Wow. Everything was covered in red. And in the center of all this red was Hifumi.
No!
It looks like something very bad has happened. No kidding. I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
No way!
Murdered? So they hit him on the head and then they just kill him? You're not serious, are you? He's not really dead. Damn, dude. The suspicion's gonna be on Kyoko pretty hard.
Has been discovered.
It's gonna be on that dude with the crazy hair. It's gonna be on Taka. Those 3 of them, most likely. A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like. The class trial will begin. What the? That was the body discovery announcement. The body discovery announcement. When 3 or more people discover a body, that's what plays. And since we just heard it, that means... in Hifumi, someone killed him. One of us. One of us? And look at that. When Celeste said that, she pointed to something. Something on the floor. Something that had also been on the floor after the last 2 surprise attacks. So this is Justice Hammer 3. Another hammer. Justice Hammer 3. Man, this is weird as fuck. Yeah. Son of Doge. It's even bigger than the other 2. Just as I suspected, 1 strike from that, and you're finished. And the killer... There can be no doubt the suspicious individual, going by what Hifumi called him. The culprit must be Robo-Justice. What if Robo-Justice was saving them from the killer? What about that, huh? I mean, we can't just discount that angle. Whoever's hiding in that costume is the one that killed Hifumi. But wait, you saw him on the 3rd floor, right? Running back into the hall. So how did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying they, like, teleported or something.
Are you okay with
We can
this?
figure that part out later. Right now, we have to tell the others. I think Robo-Justice is a good guy. I think he's the good guy, and he was protecting everybody. You're right. And shall we go? Hina, snap out of it. What? Are you okay? Sorry, I'm not sure I can move right now. I'm feeling kind of... This is a problem. We can't just leave Hina here alone. Okay, then I'll go get everyone. You stay here with Hina. No. No. God damn it. I tried to sound confident and upbeat, but I still hadn't stopped trembling from what I'd just been through. We can't leave Hina alone with that creepy, spooky bay. Everyone else is already on the 3rd floor. I have to hurry. This is where everyone was chasing after the suspicious individual. Where was he headed? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream. I saw him. He ran off. He headed further down the hallway. Okay. He ran off going further down the hallway. Way into the back of the hallway? Well, he's either here or in the science room. I don't know what it is. But these cases are going to get more and more difficult. I knew this was going to be the fucking murder weapons. There are wooden mallets hanging on the wall. If I had to guess, I'd say they're used. Well, there's like 4 or 3 of them missing. Wait, there's 4 of them missing. So there's a Justice Hammer 4. That's not good. It doesn't mean Kyoko's dead. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but they did make a rule that you can only kill 2 people at once, which is true. It seems, well, they were in an art room. Or, I guess they weren't in an art room. As far as I can tell, there's nobody here, but still I feel some kind of presence. Yeah, I'm sure I can feel someone's presence. This presence, yeah, it's coming from the open door, dude. I left through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. The second nightmare of the day was waiting there to greet me. It's Taka. So the 2 people that had talked to robot computer lady, there in a pool of his own blood was Taka. Dead. Well, this is a weird chapter. They killed 2 people. Hifumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka's body discovered in the equipment room. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one right after another. No, they weren't nightmares. This is harsh reality. The true nightmare is this reality, the reality I have to face every day, but still. Why is this happening? Taka. Damn it, why did this happen? Nothing to say. Another hammer. Now it's just a hammer 4 and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too? Oh. She just saw blood. No, she's not there. She just passed out when she saw the blood. The blood? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, I mean, Kyoko, the most obvious suspect is that dude with the crazy hair. Because he's still not here. Like, where the fuck is he? We tried everything to get her to wake up, but no luck. Just leave her to be for now. Like he said, I should just leave her alone.
However,
but why is it Justice Hammer 4? What do you mean? Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1 and 2? What happened to number 3?
What?
What's the matter? Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer 3, you just reminded me. Out with it, do you know something? Actually, Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Hifumi is dead too.
what?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Yeah,
I see.
which is why you came to get us. We better go check it out. Shit, son. I have no idea where Kyoko is. She needs help though. So Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab, Celeste, are you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has come up. Yeah, I heard Hifumi's dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is gone. What's gone? It has disappeared? Hifumi's body has disappeared. What? What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous. Alright, I'm confused now.
Come on.
Are you serious? They were in the fucking nurse's office. What the heck is happening? Everyone back to the nurse's office. Hifumi, okay. I practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. Man, what the fuck is happening in this episode? We're getting attacked by like Optimus Prime and like 2 people are dead and bodies are disappearing and there's pictures and Hifumi's body was there just a few minutes earlier. It just disappeared? What did you see? Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute, and then when we got back...
Indeed.
This must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all gonna die here. Man, she doesn't sound so confident. We're gonna die just like those guys died. I don't believe this. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
Why?
He's fat as hell, too. First there were 2 murders and now one of the bodies has been taken? This is unnatural? Hold on, what do you mean 2 murders? Taka's been killed, we found him in the equipment room.
No way!
can't be.
No!
Oh no!
Hina.
Hina, calm down. We're all gonna die, all of us. They're gonna kill all of us. Then who might be the next target be? Or then who might the next target be? Toko? Huh?
What?
I completely forgot. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the crime? We didn't have a choice. She passed out and she refused to wake up.
huh?
So she's still unconscious?
Damn.
Wait, so you knew she was still up there and said nothing? Why? That annoying little insect that clings to me whenever I go. We'd be better off without her, shit son.
Bastard.
You bastard. Calm down, you forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me. Everyone stop fighting right now, we need to hurry back.
Huh?
I can't take this anymore, I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Byakuya, if something happens to Toko, I will never forgive you. Sakura is bae. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs. How come nobody remembers Kyoko or that other guy? The thing is, the killer can only kill 2 people. That's one of the rules. You can only kill 2. So nobody else can die, according to the rules. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, because otherwise you could just kill everybody. And when we got there... What did you see, Toko? Thank God you're okay. But right away I noticed there was something very different here. There's no body. It was gone. Taka's body, which should have been right there, had disappeared. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something? No, it's not a hallucination. I know I saw it, and what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
If there's 2 people killing, no idea. What, are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously whoever did this has hidden the body. But why would they do that? I couldn't possibly begin to imagine. Anyway, our costume suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
Huh?
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you have to worry about that.
Huh?
He knows what I know. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone here was together on the 3rd floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up into 2 groups. And now this time, you all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing. Hold on a sec. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us. Seem very adamant about defending her. Perhaps you are in love? That's not it at all.
That's fine.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro. Which further means there will be no more murders. The regulations are very clear about that. Oh, that's right, there's a rule you can only kill a maximum of 2 people. As long as that rule is in place, there will not be a 3rd murder. If they were to break that rule... I'd mince ya. Mince ya without a second thought. Mince ya, grind ya. By the way, did you know that fish pasta can also refer to shellfish like shrimp or crab? Indeed.
Let's see.
Since 2 people have been killed, there is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you know, or knew, Toko was never in any danger. I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
2 Aoi's for me. I don't know. I don't think Kyoko is like... I don't even know if Kyoko's into us. Aoi, though. Aoi's totally into us. We got that shit. Anyway, with that in mind, we can now relax and search for the 2 missing bodies. The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done it is Hiro. But is he really the killer? What about Kyoko? If she's not involved in the case, where did she go?
what?
Hey Mikoto, what's the matter? Nothing. I'm just thinking. Whatever. We need to find those bodies or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So
Very
then-
well, then let's split up and begin searching.
But
There's no need to be afraid, no more murders will take place during this case. I know that, I mean, I think I do, but if you're still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
She could be a double agent. I don't know how I feel about Kyoko anymore. Okay, thank you. No need to thank me. Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything. Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others. I have to try and find the 2 missing bodies. I mean, they were put somewhere. I'm getting cucked by Sakura? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, they could be fucking anywhere. Yeah, don't sweat it, Thugnar. Thank you for what, though? Makoto,
Come on.
why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. You mean...
Indeed.
I found them. Hifumi and Taka's bodies had both been hidden in the repository.
Goodbye.
Okay. Their bodies were in the repository. I don't even know where the repository is. Wait, what do you mean repository? It's in the back of the art room. I guess that makes sense. They could have both been dragged there pretty easily. But still, they had to drag that fat Hifumi guy. Are the bodies here somewhere? Yeah, in the back. Up ahead is the repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Then I have no choice but to go inside. So, not suppository. No. So I opened the door. When I entered, I saw... Why would they be transferred? What's the... I don't understand the purpose at all. This case isn't making much sense to me. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class
There's a
trial
transporter.
will begin.
It's the Monokuma file!
Wonderful, wonderful. I was gonna hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment
Now make
is
sure to investigate with
waiting
all of your
for
mental
you.
might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later.
See you later, bros. Well then, now we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
It is possible that... I don't know. It's possible the robot didn't kill him, it's possible Celeste's in on it, it's possible somebody moved the bodies, but somebody else did the killing? Like, there's a whole bunch of shit that could be going on. Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead.
That's terrible.
Dead. Gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Who would do this?
Do this? Why? Why?
Why? Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. Wait. This wasn't... What?
He's alive again?
What? What?
Where am I?
Dude, speak up.
Cold. So cold. Is winter
What?
coming?
Hifumi, wake up!
The fuck?
That's right.
He's gonna die again in like a second.
I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything
Spill the beans.
before I met you all. I met you all.
Before I met you all, I'd met you all... Where?
light. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail of a...
Oh my god, just tell us about the fucking murder.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you?
Robo Justice. And then he dies.
Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember.
He's not gonna
Name.
say. He's gonna say Kyoko or like something weird.
Yasu.
Yasu?
Hiro.
Yasuhiro. His eyes closed. They never opened again. Death for the second time. He got hit with a hammer, survived. Hit with another hammer, survived. And then died. Holy shit. Absolute undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. Isn't some stereotypical fantasy world tears can't restore a person's vitality?
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. Said Yasuhiro, right?
Then
Maybe
perhaps...
Yasuhiro was the robot, and the robot was saving him. I don't fucking know. I don't know why I'm so... I don't know why I think the robot's innocent, but I do. It is the only person he could have been referring to.
So, in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Ifumi. And then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill two of our friends. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yeah, it does look that way. Nah, I think he was in the robot suit. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. Hiro is like one of the most likely people that can move the bodies. The victims were Hifumi, Yamada, and Kiyotaka Ishimaru. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
It's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. There's no problem after all. The events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyways. Maybe.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. How about Kyoko? Are you talking about Kyoko? Without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Ifumi were attacked. But what if the killer was acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? Accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma!
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to
So
graduate.
here's what I think happened. The spy may have been like an accomplice, like you know the person working with Monokuma, trying to spice things up? They might have been the accomplice, but not actually killed. Because they don't give a fuck about graduating.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
It's a possibility. So basically you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
so then.
So you're saying nobody worked together this time?
Hey!
Sorry, I can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. So make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one black man can graduate, and accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words,
And we only need to figure out who that one blacken is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is...
extreme!
The one true Blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action? Oh my fucking god. The true Blackened.
Well now.
That's enough. Alright, so there were 2 people that are guilty here. There's 2. There's one person who's kinda guilty, and another person that's guilty. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all the contestants. That's true, Lazy. An accomplice could just pin it on the other guy completely. But they might not know that they're working together. Like, you know how in the other case, Byakuya just like fucked with everything. It could be like that. So there can only be one Blackened, and accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case, after all. You may be right. If that's true then, Kyoko, where are you?
However,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation. Oh, come on. We're gonna find out she's like fucking dead or something. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible, but for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
You know, don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect just in case? I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. I'm offended. Yeah. When did you... Been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl. Milk sack? Why do I gotta be a suspect? Well, I mean, you are a serial killer. So what, I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know? She's right about that. We heard Ifumi scream that she was with me. And when the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, tuck his body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Ifumi's body. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. You don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
It's the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
so then.
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure, I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyways.
It's all clear.
And that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. Oh, but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. No, it's not. What are we going to guess this time? Hifumi's actually a girl. And Taka is actually Mondo in disguise. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. That was used to kill him. There's a tarp laid out under the body. The killer used this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Maybe they weren't killed by the Justice Hammers. Even though that makes by far the most sense. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so fucking big? From the nurse's office, where he was discovered, to here? All the way from the first floor to the third? And nobody noticed. What the fuck? Wait a second. I think I know what happened. He left the nurse's office. I know what happened. Here's what happened. Here's what happened, because the blood didn't get tracked. Okay, so he was still in the nurse's office. He goes up here to the repository for reasons I have no fucking idea. And when they're moving Taka's body, they run into this guy and they kill him again. That's what happened. There is no reason for him to kill 2 people. That's totally what happened. There's no other way they could move him. He walked up to the 3rd floor. He walked up to the 3rd floor. He walked up to the 3rd floor. They were bringing Taka's body across. They run into Hifuma. They kill him again. That's what happened. It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifuma himself. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was also a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Wait, something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? probably just wiped his own glasses off. Like in the nurse's office, he wasn't dead. He like got up and he wiped his. I don't know. Hey, thanks for the. Oh, I don't know. Maybe the killer wiped off the glasses so that they were hoping that we would pick the wrong person. So that they were hoping that we would pick. Or Hero was hoping that we would see. He would. I don't know. I don't know. Thanks for the 6-month resub. 1200. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome back to the cum dumpster, you slut. Thank you, thank you. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. Wait, what? There's definitely... I was trying to leave the room. It wouldn't let me. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone else could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Ifumi said when he died, said Hiro's name.
So, in other words...
There's no room to suspect anybody else, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. He's the fool of the century. I mean, he is kind of dumb. If you really think that's enough to explain it. I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere. Is that it? That's all that bothers you about this case? Well, no. There are a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What? Because all the rules say if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate. So if you're the killer, your #1 priority is not getting caught. But killing 2 people means more clues. More chances you'll get found out.
I see.
He didn't want to kill 2 people. He had to kill 2 people.
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. What's with that attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Bye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out, but if he did, would it have killed him to tell me? He's not the killer. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some were like mallets. Could the Justice hammers have been designed using this as a model? No, they were taken. There's paints on the right. The way all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait a sec. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all. And it's wet? Did someone wash it recently? That's kind of weird. I didn't expect that. They moved his body with this. It's a dolly, it doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taku's body? And look at the wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? So when we left to go to the nurse's office, the first one's normally a tutorial in these types of games. Normally there's like one case. Well, in Phoenix Wright, there was like one case. Oh. The lock on the door, okay. The first case is like a tutorial, and then like the, there's normally 5. Sometimes, I think there's 6 in some of them. Actually, I think there's only 4 in one of them too. Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is it? After Ifumi and Taku's body disappeared, we split up to look around. I was really scared Sumi and Sakura stuck together. We came right to the repository to, you know, look around, but when we got here, the repository was locked. We couldn't get inside. We came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us here. I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There must be some secret lurking in there. Yeah. Alright, so here's what I think happened. The killer didn't run and kill Taka. The killer already had Taka dead. And then ran into the art room. And then they found Taka, they went back downstairs. They leave the repository to put Taka's body in the repository for reasons I don't know. Hifumi comes up, he has to kill Hifumi again. And then he leaves. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder, and Sakura both confirmed that the door was locked after the search. The door is designed that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. So that's certain someone. Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Was it the killer who's still roaming free, or was it one of the victims? One of the victims? One of the victims? There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found, and the equipment room, where Taka was found. Let's go to the Taka room first. One of the victims. How would fucking... No, it can't be. How would Hifumi get to that room? That just doesn't make any sense. How would Taka get to that room? Why would Taka be locked in there and then leave? And then end up here? There's so much information we don't have. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Yeah, of course. Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Okay. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? If Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office, he walked up there for some reason. That's still a total mystery. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here? Nah, I don't think it's suicide. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. They're gonna kill themselves with the Justice Hammer. That'd be kind of funny. This tarp. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before and just recently too. I think we got everything in this room. Why does the hammer have no blood? That's a really good question. If you hit, like, I was wondering if they were even killed with the, they were killed with a similar weapon, but it didn't say they were killed with a hammer or anything. But I mean, it does look like they got killed with a blunt object. But like, let's say we find another blunt object in like a closet or something. Like, I don't know if they're the murder weapon. You're definitely right about that though. It's very weird. Here's what I think happened. Okay, I think I know what those two hammers were not the murder weapon. It's that the spotless hammer. The one that was washed is the murder weapon. That's what I'm saying. I think that's a good guess. Wait, where's the nurse's office? Call Optimus Prime. Here, let's try the fast travel that the guy was talking about. How do you fast travel? Did I pressed what? Okay. I don't know how to do that. I think that's the 3rd floor. Man, where the fuck is Kyoko? So we know what the murder weapon is. It's gotta be that hammer, that spotless hammer. It's gotta be. What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? You know, just checking this and that. The small pink squares. Okay. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. How Hifumi was moved, When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes,
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind and looked after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. When you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short of amount of time.
Indeed.
It seems so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple minutes is... I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. She was like the crux of so many situations. Like, she found the guy, she told us to go here, she told us to go there. She was with Hina when that guy disappeared. It's a little suspect. A little suspect. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Or did they leave the weapon behind? I wonder if there's anything to drink. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched, and maybe just a quick beak. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions? I'm not a vampire. Weird. What? The garbage? Just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. Too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's some kind of... It's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth. And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need something to do that? Just... Hifumi used it to clean his glasses. That's what happened. But I think it might be important. I mean, look, that's just the type of thing he would fucking use. It's got a little doll anime character on it. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hiro's room. Well, let me give you this. The dining hall. This is the note Hiro wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What? What is? Things grow even more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanation.
Goodbye.
Alright, that's interesting. I don't know. No, we know that his glasses were cleaned. With what? It had to be that cloth. Who did it? I don't even know if it matters. I guess it does matter, but... Oh, you can't go to a specific room, you go to the fucking squares and it says go. How did I miss that this whole time? Man, it's so much easier. Thanks for telling me that. I don't remember where his room is. How the fuck is Kyoko still gone and nobody even cares? alter ego hacked the costume and murdered everyone because they were tired of talking to those two nerds. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Yakuya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. This is Hiro's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room. I think there's something in the cardboard box. Oh my god. Is this Robo Justice? So he is Robo Justice. We know that 100% sure for a fact. Did Robo Justice do the killing? That is the question. It's in Hiro's room. Maybe he planted this here. I don't even know. His handwriting sucks. Somebody planted this here. No, somebody planted this here. Like, look at this shit. Look at that. This, whoever did the Robo Justice thing. So, if he wrote this, which he said he did, this can't be his blueprints. It can't be. It's a normal bed, pretty much just like the one in my room. Anything else? Not really. I soundlessly checked the bathroom. There's nothing in here, it's pretty grungy though. How does a bathroom even get this dirty? I think Robo might be a good guy. I have no fucking idea. Makoto, big news! Big news! What's wrong? We found Kyoko. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Wait, I have to head to the pool. You pray. What the fuck? Kyoko and... Phew, man, I have had the worst day. Hiro?
Huh? Oh, hey,
Yeah,
Makoto.
duh, who else would I be? That's a good question. Why do you look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati? What? Oh my god, this guy's fucking insane.
Right.
I found him. He was jammed in the pool locker room. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and it woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. There was something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Okay, well now she's starting to act like the spy. For real. I can't... Never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that... But does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying from the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. I don't know. No idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up, and I was here. I don't care, do something about that costume, it pains me just to look at you. I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't get it off. Why would you make something you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing. I don't know how he fits his hair into the thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It's pretty sturdy, I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice, let's get it. Let's help him. So that's another thing, he can't get the costume on himself, because the clasp, you would need a second person. So like you could put the costume on somebody else, but you probably couldn't put it on yourself. To get everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually We get all the pieces off. Free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hero?
So then,
More to the point, nobody but Hero would be able to wear that costume. Wait, hold on a sec.
honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well. The thing is, nobody actually saw Robo Justice Man moving around, did they? There was like a snap picture. We should look at the snap picture again.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true, I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be
Then it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
terrible?
was Hero. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea, we wouldn't want him killing anybody else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys, I think it's going a little bit far. Well, she might have been told about the blueprints. I don't know for sure, but that's true.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
The thing is, like, I assume these guys are talking a little bit and, like, sharing a small amount of information among themselves. Like, he was dressed up in a robot costume. Somebody was like, what the fuck, man? Why are you dressed up as Robo Justice? You can't tug your way out of this. It's been decided you killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume, so who else could possibly be the costume attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
That's true.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
It's not the dead people. The laptop probably plays a part in this, though.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
You can't bend at the waist.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
I mean, who could have made the costume? A bunch of people. I think. I mean, shit, if Fumi could have made it. Oh, that'd be retarded. I don't know. I have no idea. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Koto, go ahead. It's my will I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good, the arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You are absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But
And there's another costume. There must have been one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence. You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi doing this whole thing anyways.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? I bet Kyoko found the laptop. That's why she can't say where she went. Who is the murderer? Mondo, the redhead guy. So far, the two redhead guys have been the killer. Just saying. Just saying. It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on now, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Taka and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Thanks for the 2-month sub, Cowboy Shadow, appreciate it. Welcome back to the Cum Dumpster, you slut! Thank you so much, man, appreciate it. Why are you freaking out? You did it! I did not. Wait, hold on, if those 2 are the ones that were killed...
How about that?
That's it, I know who did it!
So then,
You may as well tell us. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least
Which means
30%
Alter
right.
Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
That's unfortunate.
Please.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us, just admit you did it, okay? I'm telling you,
Um,
you got it all wrong.
Oh,
I know, the
so-
notes. Notes. Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape? Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something?
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on, he could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. Really? I told you someone's trying to set me up, man. He spoiled it? I don't think so. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote that all to trick me. You know if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. With being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you gotta check that shit, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
You should buy it.
Just a second.
And show the fucking notes. With pleasure, I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Dude, this guy is such a dope. Whatever, we'll be fine. Yeah, okay. You gotta believe me, I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck, man? For serious. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Wait, it's a false accusation. Someone help.
Insane.
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you yet. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right, I need to look for the second suit and that note. Feet don't fail me now. Celeste is really suspicious. No, we're not gonna lynch him. I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Bye. One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto,
Makoto, do you have a second? I want you to help me with the investigation.
it would seem...
Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No? Oh my fucking god. You reject me so simply.
Anyway,
Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Okay. Oh my god, what a bitch.
shall we go?
Thanks, now then, shall we?
Hey,
So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey,
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
anyway,
Maybe we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository, then I guess we should head that way for now. Right floor. Should just be fast travel. The thing is, like, I think a lot of my moderators don't know the real story. Crazy. So, like, if they see, like, a legit guess, sometimes they'll just, like, ban it thinking that you're, like, spoiling or something. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then,
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka without hesitation and began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right, they were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little bit more comfortable. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to hear the repository. How would you like to be some fat dude, like you've been killed, and they're talking about you like, man, how did they move this massive tub of lard any distance? Oh man. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which we found in the nurse's office. He was killed by the hammer on the wall, I think. But when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. Now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do that and why?
I see.
Kodo, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
So then,
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? So he got attacked a little bit after 6 a.m. Most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
that's right.
Yeah, exactly. Pretty. But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words,
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning. Broken wristwatch.
however,
Let's not all look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. Holy fuck. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor. Alright. Much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. His cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. Thanks for good luck, Noisy. Appreciate it. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object. Just a piece of...
hey,
That's it.
is that right?
A piece of paper. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. A scrap of paper with nothing on it. What the fuck, man? The biggest problem I have right now? Yeah, whatever. We already read this. Anything? Did you find anything? I did, more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
that's right.
Fumi had it hidden on him. Hidden.
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose. In his pants, so you...
Why is that?
It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto. Open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed on his pants, it's like, it better be important, or I'll never forgive you, dude. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room. So they both got a piece of that note. And that note went all over the fucking place.
so...
It sounds very familiar. Did they get no. There had to be one note. Or maybe two notes. I don't fucking know. That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. And he was telling us the truth.
However...
Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door, and here's what it said. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m., but the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6
Is
a.m.
that right?
Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Can you maybe explain it a little bit more? Think carefully.
Hey.
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? Dance. And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. I have no idea what she just said.
Hey,
While we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their handbooks on them, so the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to killings in the first place, so you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time.
is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role, but if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind. Just the e-handbook? That's weird. Alright, we got it all. Let's do it. Let's do it. We'll figure this out as it goes.
Are you excited?
It'll
Are you
form in our
pumped?
minds.
It's time for the class
I'm just glad I don't have
trial
to read this out
begin.
loud to you guys anymore. It's been so long, my voice is getting tired.
Like the bright burst of fireworks.
Oh my god, it's been
the
like 3
flash
hours of
a
reading.
soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first... See you.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. You're
Shall
right.
we go?
We better get going. Okay. Can the chat I mean, you guys like kind of read it anyway. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there,
Monokuma appears!
he's multiplied?
Wrong.
Not multiplication, it just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast it only looks like it multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? You just get on the elevator.
Boy.
You're not playing along.
Stop
I'm
talking.
not here to play with you.
Okay. Hey, hey!
But if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Please!
But I'm not mentally prepared.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, Hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. I told you already, I didn't do it. For serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the notes? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom. But here's the thing. If there were notes that were sent out to people to go at 6 a.m., right? Celeste didn't get a note. It's pretty sketchy that she was there in the first place. She is, I think, suspect number one. I don't think it's Hiro. It's too obvious. There may be an unknown accomplice. But I think Celeste is the mastermind. We need to know people's handwriting. That would help a lot. This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom.
That's right.
She's right. Let's get down there first, then the story can really begin. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Ifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive, and for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Ifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends, the killer is... someone right here. At least we know it's not Aoi. At least I hope it's not Aoi. Oh my god, if it was Aoi. The doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. They could betray them, but like there was kind of an accomplice in the last case where Byakuya helped out Mondo just because he wanted to make the case interesting. There could be somebody helping without realizing it, but I don't know. I don't know, because the bear made it seem like there was an accomplice, and you just had to find the main Blackened, but I don't know. Like maybe Hiro was like convinced to kill someone because of Celeste. I got no fucking idea. There's probably just one person. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize just how few of you there are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? Wait, what? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm gonna start it. Whatever be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. Never hold you on like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. Let's go. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly class trial. Okay, so this is the point where I don't have to read out loud anymore, I assume. So good shit. I have 17 points and like no skills. Ooh. I don't remember the bullet time battle. Let's look over these one more time. This is the murder weapon. Somebody was hiding in the repository. They got dragged with the dolly. That's clearly Hifumi's. That's strange. Whoever did this didn't write this message, so Hiro didn't write that. I mean, Hiro had to be in a costume. He was definitely there a little bit after 6. I don't know what the notes mean. Because clearly, like, that's the second scrap, so they were together. They were together. Why were they together? This game is fun. There's a lot of weird stuff when you get to the trial, like the minigames and stuff like that.
Your votes will determine
I don't mind it
the
though, it's so small.
results.
To me it looks like they fit, but I might have to take a second look.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will
I want to look at that right now. I don't know, man. To me, it looks like they fit. Yeah, these definitely fit. Like, look at the marks. They're like exactly the same if you pay super close attention to it. Yeah, they're definitely part of the same note. That's weird, though. Why would they have one note? What happened to the other one? Maybe they were together at night or something. I have no fucking idea.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin.
There's nothing to gain from being an accomplice.
We already know who
Plus,
did
he
it.
died. I mean, he could be an accomplice and then go back to the room and be like, shit, alright, good stuff, we did the murder. And then they just kill him? But that doesn't make sense, because he got hit and then he went... Like, he got hit, he wasn't dead, and he walked upstairs. Why? Why would he walk upstairs?
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it! You killed them!
It does. That's very true, Potato. But we don't know whose handwriting that is.
I didn't! Someone knocked me out! I was asleep the whole time! I don't know anything about it!
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
I forget she's even around.
Who are you
goof.
calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence.
She seems a little bit too pushy with the evidence thing. A little bit too clear
Blueprint for the
cut.
suit.
Also remember, he can't bend at the waist. Thanks for the 4-month resub, Flux. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the cum dumpster, you slut. Thank you so much, man.
We assume were used to build it, and all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
If it's the 16th student,
How
that'd
many
be
times do I
so
have to tell
anticlimactic.
you? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know!
Before anything else, we have to make that clear if he really is the killer. Huh.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff! It's not true, it's a conspiracy!
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second!
Yes, a hero's message.
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
Don't shoot
they
the
are-
silence.
No, it's wrong.
Let's get started. It's misspelled
sure
because,
Hero
I don't know,
really made
it
those
annoyed people a
blueprints?
long time ago, and I thought it was funny. At this point, I probably should change it.
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter
Who
Ego.
writes like that, by the way? Like, he wrote with, like, serif. Who the fuck would do that?
The handwriting's obviously different.
It's just on medium.
Wouldn't you say?
It's normal. Someone told me that if you change it to hard, like, the, what is it? The, DDR sequences and shit get way too difficult.
When you compare it to the blueprints,
I don't know how to
There's
change
no
difficulty
way you could
anyways.
think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
no, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
So
That's true.
Makoto,
That's
Are you
true.
saying you
He's
don't
pretty
think Hero's
fucking
the
stupid.
And he's not the only one. I think Hero's innocent.
Finally, we got
as
the
well.
evil guy on our side. Let's go.
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit?
I think it was
Is it
Hero.
like Hero said? Was there really someone
But we
running
don't
around
think
in a
he's the
second
killer,
suit?
man. Sakura? Pickles?
The
Sakura?
suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
It was Hero. Of course he passes it off to me.
Who was in the Robo Justice?
I know who it was. Illuminati.
My God! Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Hero uses stupidity shield. It's super
Obviously, he
effective.
was the one in that particular suit. And we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense.
The thing
You
is,
just
like,
said
Monokuma
Hero
already
didn't
knows
do
about
it.
Alter Ego for sure because the spy got a hold of it. Or at least you would assume so? But yeah, it is kind of curious that they just mentioned it out loud. That doesn't make any sense. Oh wait, she
It
already
makes
voiced it.
perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
We're on the same wavelength here.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
I agree.
What?
What?
Now that's a bold assumption.
And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Pretty sure Celeste is gonna die at the end of this one, guys. Spooky Bay.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
Duck, what is that emote, dude?
We must clarify the method of transportation for
That's
Taka's
easy.
lifeless body.
It's easy.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
Yes. The dolly
I got it!
and its heart.
I got it!
I got it!
They were a
I got it.
dolly and a tarp, right?
A dolly and a tarp. Bad
So,
attitude.
let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Because I got this under control, man. I don't want him to solve the whole case. I'm gonna solve the
It was
case.
wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was
Yes.
stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
Yes.
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did... Later,
Easy shit.
when Taka's body reappeared in the repository,
So who's
so did the
secretly
dolly.
the opposite gender this time? Do you think Sakura is gonna come on and be like, no, I'm actually a dude? Or do you think Taka's secretly? What do you think?
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Yes.
But are you sure you are not mistaken?
I'm pretty positive.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room.
Did they move Taka's body to the art or to the science room and then back?
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
There is no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from
Why
you.
is she such a bitch, dude? How can you guys enjoy Spooky Bay? She's such a
We have
bitch.
all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going
Dude,
on around you.
Aoi loves me. Spooky Bay is such a fucking bitch. Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice of being so mean, but maybe I can change her mind. If I can just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. A new element has been added to bullet time, sure. Reloading. Wait, what am I doing? I thought that we did this at the end of the case. Yes. Wait, we're doing DDR?
You had it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Why are we doing this right now?
Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you.
Oh, I
You
see.
miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
Why? What?
Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong.
Oh, I have to do
I
this.
cannot agree.
That's right.
You are a fool.
Why are we doing this?
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
I don't understand that part of the game. I don't get it.
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here.
And then he starts dancing.
When I found the
And
dolly in
pumping the
repository,
jams.
one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Yes.
It was a pool of blood
I
in the
know.
equipment room with a tire mark in it that mapped the killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
Okay.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Damn, does Celeste really hate me that
Well,
much?
anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Anybody who likes Celeste, garbage tier waifu, agreed.
Yeah.
I mean, it might not
the
be her,
subject of how Robo
but
Justice
there's not that many
didn't
other
do
people it could be.
Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
Like, it's probably not Sakura or Kyoko. They were in the dining hall around 6, and I was there too. Now, they might have done something afterwards when we found, like, you know, body switching and shit like that, but I doubt it.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
You can't bend with the suit, I don't
If
think.
you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
You can't bend the suit.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room, and from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp.
I swear to God.
Shoot!
Dude.
As we know,
He couldn't have wrapped him in the fucking tarp because he can't bend down.
Loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
We're gonna listen to what everybody has to
Keep
say.
in mind that the dolly doesn't have a hand.
Well, yeah. But even without a hand, all you'd have to do is bend over.
Got it.
Then you could push the dolly no problem.
What? How did I miss?
How did the body...
If you accept, then you must realize that who. Sorry, I don't think I.
Yeah.
As
How
we
the
know,
fuck do I
and
miss?
Yeah, the culprit then loaded it onto...
Now, keep in mind.
Well, yeah.
All you'd have to do is
Bend over.
No, it's wrong.
That was like a hundredth of a second slow.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
I mean, he could kick it or
But if you
something.
were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
What's up, Raz? And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly.
I'm
if you
in
couldn't bend it.
agreement. I'm in agreement.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the
I didn't mean to give you thoughts.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
I would,
Well, I mean,
yes.
Isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
No, because there's a big latch on the back.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make the stupid friggin' thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy, I don't think you can get it off on your own. If you don't really have a choice, let's help you.
That's true. It seems
become the
impossible
suit.
to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself...
Hero is eventually
I don't
gonna
think he
kill
would've let
someone,
us see him
but
wear
he's
it.
such a fucking idiot.
Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't...
Robo-Justice was the hero this class deserved, man.
To be clear,
Not a villain.
whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Everyone is following a logical conclusion except Celeste, who's like the counter argument every single time.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
I don't think anyone else could have been in the suit because it seemed like it was perfectly made for Hero. Which is weird.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Fucking Owie, just listen to me. Don't keep going with what she says.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Fucking Owie.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Yeah, what if Robo-Justice was the hero in all this? He was saving the fat guy.
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
I still can't believe Mondo's dead.
What a pain in the ass!
And she's still alive. I can't believe she's still alive. I didn't finish Bioshock 2.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line.
I played Roller
If
Coaster
this is
Tycoon
what
2
it takes,
today, and then I went
we
to
have
this.
to do it.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
This is weird.
We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
Sorry, I was thinking about
That
something
was
else.
around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
I mean, based on your own word,
I
yeah?
know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
She probably just like punched herself. I don't know.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice.
This case is still so weird. We have a fucking Optimus Prime
soon
suit.
became clear that this
What the
same
fuck?
Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong? I saw a shadow of something moving around at the top of the stairs.
When Celeste told us that, we decided
She's like
to split up
triggering
and
all these
search the
events.
second
Like
floor.
she's the one who caught the picture. She's the one who told us we should split up and search the second
And soon
floor.
after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
She saw the costume man. She screamed out. I was blocking the stairs, so we headed further down into the hallway.
and then
Huh? What was that? They came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. That's weird, though. That's really weird. It's really
At that
weird.
point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
That's really weird.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement.
It's really weird.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
meanwhile, we had just discovered
There's gotta be an
Taka's body
inconsistency in
the
this, and I'm
equipment
just brushing
room.
over it.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time. Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office.
I mean, like, I don't know, Hifumi could be helping her, but at the same time, he would have, if he was fucking dying, he would say Celeste planned the whole thing. He wouldn't still frame that other guy. Hey, thanks for the comment, the resub, extra large fries. I appreciate it, man. I hope you're having a great day. Welcome back to the cum dumpster, you slut.
But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising.
Hifumi's body has disappeared.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Are we hallucinating all this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had
Why would they
also
move the
gone
bodies?
missing.
And why would the fat guy not admit
Next
the
thing
truth
we
on his
knew,
dying breath?
we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
That says Jake.
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Just moving the bodies is so
I
fucking
think
weird,
that about
dude.
covers it.
Like, why would you move Taka's body to the repository?
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
I don't understand that.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
There's gonna be more
well,
information. We're
if
gonna
that's
figure it out
true,
as we go.
Then what?
We'll get there, but right now I'm not seeing the whole. Like I saw the big
Rather than a
picture of the other
single
ones. I
series of
feel like
events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
in order to uncover the truth of this case, I have to find them no matter what. I mean, Celeste couldn't have even moved the body. I don't understand why the body was fucking moved. I mean, the fat guy could have moved the body, but that doesn't make any sense.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
Wait.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a
Probably
swing
just shoot
of
what
Justice
Aoi said.
Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
They were killed with a similar
I
weapon.
wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Oh yeah, this is the one that I shoot.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Son of a bitch! Why do you always have the most confusing statements? Oh my god.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died
They were killed with the
before
same.
Hifumi,
They weren't even killed
or
with 3 and
perhaps it
4.
was
I know what
after.
happened. I just don't know how to contradict it.
We already know what
correct
order
way.
they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
Come on, man.
Justice Hammers.
Thank you. I know. We're doing it. Yeah, I probably will play the
Hold
second
on.
one.
There's no reason to assume that.
Yeah,
the
there's no
hammers were
reason,
used
man.
in the
There's no
same order as
reason.
their numbers.
It's the fucking the hammer that killed him was the one that got washed
anything,
off.
That's
If
just
anything, that's
another way the
just-
killer
it's-
tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yes. Taka was killed at 6:10.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Watch. Wait, wristwatch. Wristwatch. We need an eye. Where's the eyes? Oh. What? God damn, I'm good. This is like the first one we played where I actually know. Why can't it just let me present fucking wristwatch? God damn it.
Now I understand. I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night, So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night,
I don't know.
then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
It's a shooting game.
That would be his official time of death.
Yeah, that's true.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
That's right. Taka was killed before
It's not a
any of the
real-time
other
machine.
incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's
Time
exactly
machine.
why the culprit wrote the numbers
This is
on
a
each
weird
camera
case.
and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window.
That's true. That's very true. Thanks for the 5-month reset, Nicole.
Because when
Welcome
he
back
was
to
killed,
Cum Dumpster. You
he had
slut!
met up in the
Thank you so
dining hall
much.
bed.
You're having a great day.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
So maybe one person killed one and then another person killed the other one? That seems very unlikely. Maybe Hifumi? Alright, this is like crazy, but maybe Hifumi? No. The thing is, Hiro was involved way earlier, right? So whoever planned this planned out like the whole thing. Right off the bat, you would assume. So they knock out Hiro. Maybe Fanfic Guy's the one who drops off the suit. He kills Hiro. No, he doesn't. I mean, he doesn't kill Hiro. He kills Watch. He kills Taka, and then has Celeste help him frame it, and then Celeste kills him in the end. I don't fucking know. It doesn't make any sense either. That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
I don't fucking know. We heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found
I think what
his body.
Kyoko was doing is gonna play into this somehow.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
And it'll probably make her look guilty.
I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Oh my god, this
Just
guy.
making stuff up.
This fucking idiot.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared.
That was clearly a tape. Where's the tape? I don't know. There's gotta be tape. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, he and I were there in the bathroom together while everyone else was in the
While
equipment
everyone
room.
else- And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room.
There's so many
At that
inconsistencies.
time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room
If
the
it-
whole time.
If Hifumi got Taka's body, they would have seen Hifumi on their way. You know what I'm saying? Like when they were walking, they would have seen Hifumi with Taka's body. Unless he made a pit stop. No, it doesn't make sense.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's
Hifumi's body, he walked. He got out of there himself. They didn't transport
because,
him.
as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
He walked.
That's true.
He
We
walked.
searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste
He's
said,
so fucking fat. Nobody on this planet could pick him up, okay? He walked. We could not have gone for more than a minute or two, though, so then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time? It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much
I'm
weight
just
from
kidding,
the first floor
okay?
up to
I'm
the
just-
third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Alright. Sakura could do it, but she wasn't
Wow.
there.
What if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
He walked.
If the dead body...
Exactly!
Move
I
itself.
figured this sound like an hour ago. God damn. What?
The dead body moved on its own?
No, not another
What?
goat.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is
Hifumi is secretly incredibly strong.
Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Plot twist! What the fuck, man?
Alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
He was playing dead?
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? Yes. He wiped off the blood. Broken wristwatch. I don't think that's the bullet.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you've heard the body discovery announcement. Along with the rest of us, Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
That's confusing. I'm sure the body discovery announcement was only made once. We found the bodies at the same time.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a
It's gotta be the
chance
last
he was
note.
It is in Hifumi was dead, and you know that.
Surely you've heard the body of Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found
Alright,
Hifumi in the
so
nurse's, there's
how do
a
I
chance he was
imply-
actually still alive?
No. It is in Hifumi was
How do we
dead,
imply?
without-
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal
Please.
someone else's discovery.
Shit, son. God damn it! I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just trying to figure out a way to do it. It's not wristwatch.
It is Hifumi was dead, and you know that. Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why...
Are we really? Maybe the announcement was intended
Yes.
to signal someone
Someone else's discovery dead body found. That's what we're gonna do. Okay.
Are you saying
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. It's fine. This is the one. The second, right now. There we go. Boom, son. Why do I always do that backwards? Let's go. Okay. Shit.
Was the body discovery announcement that was made
Dude, that
really
game's
intended
awesome.
for Hifumi?
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's
We
body
got
was
this. We
found.
got this.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard
And then we got
the
another announcement when he died again.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Sharpshooter, baby.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say,
No.
Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Okay, okay.
That didn't
Okay.
answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
We heard it again, though. That's the thing.
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the
And
announcement.
he already
again.
made the announcement.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Pedo Bear with the fucking clutch.
Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Yeah, it was really weird. I didn't even think about it, that we never heard the body discovery announcement for Taka. Like, there just wasn't one. Now that you mention it, the second announcement came right after Fumi woke up for the last time, I think. Looks like I just did. Wait, what? Yeah, the second body, the first time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office in the equipment room, and the second time was when... What? This. Is it not this? When both bodies were rediscovered. What? It's... What? How is it not this one? It was... The second time we heard it was after Hifumi died again. I
We heard it
think I said until
Meaning
it's
he
here.
wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
I'm gonna fail this shit. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If
That's
we were
true.
actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Fuck, that was stupid.
In reality, when the 2 dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually discovered for the
Major
first
brain
time.
So when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's
Yes.
office, he
Yes.
wasn't actually dead
So he
yet.
was actually dead until
Meaning
it's
he
here.
wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it.
I thought it was, I don't know.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
Yeah.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
He wiped his glasses off.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
I know it. 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 His fucking glasses. Let's
Well,
go.
here's one thing we do. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned...
No. What do you mean, what? Oh, come on! Dude! His glasses were different.
The first time we found it, and then his body just.
And the next time, it was in.
But when you compare his
We
body
can't miss
other than
again.
the change,
There was no notable difference.
God fucking damn it. I'm gonna eat a
In
cookie.
fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash
shit.
can.
When I do accusation stuff, I should read the whole thing and then go back and do it. That's what I should have done. Can you quick save? If my influence gauge reaches 0, that will end the case. I don't think I can save. We'll be fine. We'll clutch the fuck out of this. The problem is, the toughest part of the case so far for me has been the end. So we just gotta be really careful when you make the comic book to not fuck it up.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot. One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear.
Why would they feel like they needed to clean his glasses off, though?
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
the character was
Man, Ifumi's such a weirdo.
from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
Because they knew he'd come back to life. I'm gonna clutch the fuck out of this.
And the only people here who wear
See,
glasses
Kitty and
are...
the one wolf got my back.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So
What you're saying is that he walked upstairs.
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
I don't think it's Byakuya's.
Even if that is
Or
true,
whatever.
it does
I
not
really
mean
doubt
he
it.
wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good
That
point.
is a good point. That's a good point.
right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse
His
becomes
copious
possible, wouldn't
corpse.
you say?
Oh man.
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
I mean, he's probably near death.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs
Oh
of
my
blood for
God.
emergencies.
He
probably
was
used
faking
one
it
of
like
those.
hardcore. Holy shit.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
Man, what a dumb bastard. What the fuck was he doing?
If Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained.
That's true, I did investigate the fridge. I'm surprised it didn't show up as evidence, though.
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I mean...
I got it!
I still think they would have ran into each other, though. Would they have not? How did he secretly get into that room? So that... Okay, so they're... I don't know.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took
How did
Taka's
he
body.
not pass it, though?
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Would they have not ran, like, past each other, though?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
Oh, well, I mean, I still... I don't
But
know.
when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body.
Imagine if he's laying on the ground, and they find him, and they're like, wait, this guy's still alive. What would you do if you're Hifumi? You'd be like, no?
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case.
What a bitch.
He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
What a bitch. Nah, I think he got controlled by Celeste.
I just can't believe it.
I still think Celeste is the...
If you're having
Main.
trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Yeah. Okay, it's not this one, right? The thing that Hifumi stole from Taka.
I got it! You're
I
talking
got
about
it!
the note he
I got
hidden
it!
away,
Let's
aren't
go.
Hidden note?
you? That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Yes. His pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants.
I got it!
Dude, those
That's
other two
right.
options were so bad. Hifumi's pants and me? Oh, come on. Give me something
Killer
else.
used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here!
Oh my God.
Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is
Must have been the
Hifumi,
pants.
right?
Oh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let her get to me. Oh, damn.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for Must have been Huggy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
We're gonna watch. We're gonna read the whole thing.
Doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
What happened at 6 a.m.?
The note, right? Then the person
I don't want to fuck this up because we're running out of hearts.
must have been Huggy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
Yeah.
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter. The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
Please.
No, it's wrong.
Good. Good.
No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered.
Thank you.
We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says
All
to meet.
fucking day.
The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like
Why is she bad all of a sudden? She doesn't even care what goes on.
further objections.
I mean, I guess she kind of does. She doesn't die, but she really didn't say very
And
much.
someone used that note to trick.
Find it.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Do I have proof? Huh. He took it and didn't want people to find it.
Down his pants, no less.
He clearly didn't want people to find it.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Do I have proof? Oh, fuck. Well, we can check this.
I got it!
Bang,
Searching
son!
his body,
Another one, let's
I saw
go.
that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is...
I have no idea why Fat Man did this. That's the thing. It doesn't make sense
It
logically
fits
like
perfectly
that.
with the note we found hidden on
But-
Hifumi.
I think, what was her name? Oh, Kyoko, right at the beginning said, don't focus on the who, focus on like the how. And like small steps. Maybe it'll make more sense when we piece everything together.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
But Hifumi, I'm like, there's no way he was the mastermind. Because he still died. How the fuck did he die? That's the thing. And why the whole thing with Hiro? Other than to like pin it on somebody. And why the fuck would he do this if he wasn't the main culprit?
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the
That
note
guy
from
did
its
it
death
because
grip.
Celeste is cute and he was thirsty, but he loved Robot Lady. Maybe he did it because of Robot Lady. He felt like he had to kill Taka because Robot Lady, he needed Robot Lady for himself. And I don't know. Maybe he got Robot Man to steal the laptop. Or I don't know.
Leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa.
Whoa.
After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Dude, this guy's so
Sorry,
stupid.
No.
No, he's dead. He wasn't the whole mastermind
When
because
we
he
found
still
him in the
died.
repository, Hifumi was truly and completely
Why
dead.
the fuck did he
The
say
second
hero when he was
body
dying?
discovery announcement proves that.
He's still alive. God damn it.
Who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
His
During
pants may
that
still
time,
be
we all
alive.
split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Damn, son. Nobody. Why kill your accomplice? Maybe it was like Hifumi was the main killer, but there's no point in helping. Like, there's no point in somebody being an accomplice. There's no point.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus. Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
Don't say something. Please say something smart.
And what might that be?
Please.
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
It's the thing on the wall that was washed.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
No.
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
They're so mean to each other, man.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though.
I understand it.
don't
I understand it.
understand it
Let Makoto talk.
The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit
Thanks,
have
Al.
gotten their
Appreciate
hands
it,
on
even though it's
either
not
of
my
the
birthday.
hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
You have a clue. You have a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Nah, wait.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
This Celeste thing is weird.
Then,
A fifth hammer.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Yes, that is what happened.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
So then, what was
I got you.
used to kill Hifumi?
The weapon that was actually used to kill Ifumi. The whole picture surrounding this case won't become clear until we figure it out. Somehow I have to find the truth. I know what it is. I know what it is. Just let me show it. God damn it. Yes, spotless hammer. There we go. He knows what's up. He knows what's up.
What was used to kill
The
Hifumi?
spotless hammer.
Was it Justice Hammer 3, Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
We're gonna listen to the whole thing because I don't like
Able
fucking
to
this up.
move around so freely with the weapon. How did nobody witness them carrying it?
sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers.
Nope. Finally, we got that. We got that thing. We can just. Let's go.
The
Spooky
murder
Bay
weapon
thinks
wasn't
she's
a
guilty.
justice hammer at all.
I agree.
No, it was something completely different.
Because if we know Ifumi is this guilty, like, come on, taking a picture of him, Jesus Christ.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
Is that a real site? Yeah, it is. You.
Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood,
Somebody click it and tell me if it's a virus.
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice hammers used those as a basis for
I mean,
their
they
design.
took them, didn't they? And just repaint them?
If that's true,
I mean, they're gone off the wall.
that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
It doesn't exist? Wow, that's a shame.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used the hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone
That's
was
because
working together.
you were working with him, you spooky bae.
The
You
way
have no
the
chance.
graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry
That's
out the
why.
So the
Don't worry,
idea
don't worry.
that
We're getting there, we're getting
anyone
there.
would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Yes. That's the reason that we thought at first, but you know, things change, man. Spot this hammer again. I doubt it's that.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Fuck.
Based on the rules that have been
I don't know.
more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act.
Oh
can
god.
assuming the rule
Let's
holds
shoot it.
It is simply impossible.
No, see,
that two
yeah,
people
now she's
work
gonna
together
bitch at
on
me.
Shoot!
Alright, I did it backwards again.
Based on
Son
the
of a
rules
bitch.
that have been even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out.
Oh wait, did I
assuming
shoot
the rule
impossible
holds
at
true.
impossible?
It is simply impossible.
Is that what I did?
That is how
Oh, well, of course that
Only
wasn't.
really
Yeah,
applies
okay.
if
Yeah, that
there's
was a
one murder.
mistake.
In this case, however, there were two murders.
I just want to get that one. There were two murders, so it's not impossible. Yeah, I'm retarded. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. That was stupid. But, we'll get it this
Only
time.
really
Don't worry.
applies if there's one. In this case, however, there were two murders.
We got it this time. We got it this time. We got
Based
it
on
this
the
time.
rule,
Don't worry.
even if more than one, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate, assuming the rule holds true. It is simply
No, that's wrong! Since there were
Yeah, I
two
know.
murders,
I don't know what's wrong with
it's
me.
at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
Just assume Celeste is always lying. I think that's a good idea.
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering.
Dude, I'm solving this whole case. What are you talking about? Not Kyoko.
Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
But you could be an accomplice and then kill the murderer at the end.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
That's interesting.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating
Yes.
two separate incidents.
Yeah, I think you're right, Taragia.
And it only
thinking the same
looked
thing.
like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made
Hifumi,
it look
dude.
like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
Dude, Celeste, when they found Hifumi, must have been like, holy shit, thank you for not saying my name. Like, wow.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
I think Celeste stole the laptop.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
This guy is such
Still,
a
the
jerk.
choice of accomplice seems odd.
The effort made to convince us the two murderers were the same. That was the main characteristic this time. Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the very beginning. Which is why she said not to look at this as a series of connected events, but entirely separate incidents. Kyoko really is amazing. Although, when you think about it, she's almost too amazing. Like, it's almost unnatural how good she is
I
at this.
understand how an accomplice could be involved. But then, who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Celeste. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions, and in the end, murdered him. In the debates up until now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's only one person who seems to fit. Not me. They're dead. They're dead. They're dead. No. 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 Nope. Nope. No. Yes.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I?
I mean, the cases get harder, Derber.
Joke.
Like, each case is becoming a little bit more difficult. Like, the first one was straight up obvious. The second one was a little bit tricky. This one's a little bit trickier. The fourth and fifth, they'll probably really kick it up. And I think there's a sixth.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Because she's fucking evil. That's
The
why.
idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Oh my god.
Pardonnez-moi.
She's got like the biggest poker face ever. I think she's just constantly
Just
pissed
to
at
be
everybody.
clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Thanks for the 2-month sub, Brendan Lawson.
Considering
Appreciate
what
it, dude.
we've learned so far,
Welcome back to the
it
Countdown, so
only
you
further
slut.
proves that the
Thank you
two
so much,
of you
man.
were
Appreciate
working
it.
together.
I mean, encountering the suspicious individual.
I got it.
That's screaming.
The behavior they had in common has to do with
Thanks
the
for the 4-month
suspicious
sub, Lieutenant
individual
Disco.
in the
Appreciate it.
suit.
Welcome back to the Countdown, so you slut. Appreciate it so much, dude. I hope you're having a great day.
The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Sorry.
What?
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
And you say sorry? Oh, come on, man.
If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow of something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Yes. What the fuck? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Alright, so that's why they had to get both bodies back, so that people wouldn't notice that the killer dude... That's why they had to do it. That seems like something that would be so difficult to pull off. Like, couldn't they come up with something that was a little bit simpler? What the fuck, man? Then why don't we split up into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party, that seems much more interesting. Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I will lead the capture of the suspicious individual Totoko, Byakuya, and Sakura.
Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Fucking Celeste.
And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on.
Why is he solving the whole case for me?
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not expecting this. I did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Hey, what's up, Thunder? How you doing?
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
What are you talking about, Red?
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was
She's
one
still your
big
spooky
act.
bae.
You were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait. Then that was...
It was a trick. She doesn't give a fuck about
She
you.
wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
It's her.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Byakuya is stealing all my
I
thunder,
have
man.
no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
She's done.
You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's
I don't even
office.
remember what she said. I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office. What did he say? They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're gonna die here just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too.
She always keeps up like a
Don't
ruse.
understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto.
So she wouldn't have known that 2 people died?
Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Interesting. Okay, well yeah, she's pretty fucked.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
She's gonna have a pretty good defense though, because we have to talk about Robot Man
You
for a
hear
while.
that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Bianchi has said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? He may be a cunt, but he's a cool cunt. I wouldn't say cool, but he's showing up for this one. He's showing up for this one.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's not what was so strange about Celeste's comment.
Well, I mean, she would have only known about, or she wouldn't have known about Taka. But do
They
I...
must really be
I want to see what this file even says.
enjoying the sight of us standing around.
I like the way she
They must
talks
be
through this.
positively- We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Son of a bitch, dude. Oh my god.
Shoot!
Fuck. Okay.
All I said was they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Okay.
We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's not what was so strange
Those
about
guys.
Celeste's comment.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Shoot!
What the? She wouldn't have known about Taka. Come on, man. Oh my
All I
god.
said was they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must.
Alright, I think I know what I did wrong.
We are going to die. And
What
that
was
is
so
all-
All
strange?
it takes. What was so strange?
Okay, we
about
take this so
Celeste's
strange and we shoot those guys. Okay,
All I said,
Okay.
They must really be
Okay,
enjoying
I got
the
this.
sight of us. They must be.
I got
We are
this.
all
Why does
going
this
to
happen to
die.
me
We are going
so
to die,
frequently?
Just like the.
Jesus Christ. Why do I get everything backwards every fucking time? It's ridiculous.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died.
You're right, Westcake. You're right.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after
I thought he
we
already
were
explained that. He
all
made that
out in
like
the hall.
so clear.
So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Damn, son.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right?
Damn, son.
So she could have
How do
been
you
dead
refute
too.
this? It's over. I like this game. It's like a murder mystery, Jekyll.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
What's up, Jirimbi? Nothing much, just chilling.
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
I mean, Hifumi helped
How do you
you.
explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer
There's
to...
no camera on it, and she couldn't put the suit
Have
on.
you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer.
Yeah, the rhythm game part is
In
really
other
stupid,
words,
but
it is an unassailable
it's easy
fact
enough that it doesn't
that
bog the
this
game
is
down
a
too much.
picture of
Like, you
Hifumi
barely
being
have to do
dragged
it.
away.
It's like once every 5 hours.
If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist? Simple.
Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging
Dude,
Hifumi
Robot Guy was
away?
fighting off Hifumi!
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Other explanations. There wasn't a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. They're dancing? Hifumi and the suspect have been drinking? Oh, come on. They gotta put some somewhat realistic answers in sometimes. Come on, man. They're not dancing and they're definitely not drinking. Jesus Christ.
It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
Oh my god. Yeah.
I
That
would
wasn't
say it's a picture
smart
of
to
Hifumi
figure
dragging the
out.
suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Hifumi has him over his shoulders and is like panting because he's so heavy.
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
The costume thing seems so fucking
If you
random.
saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
Although I guess you can't see that Hiro is knocked out.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Fucking Celeste.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh man. Celeste thinks she can prove that there's no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away, but is it really possible? Oh man, I don't know
You
what.
dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
No, I know what it is.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit.
The costume. The costume couldn't bend.
You dressed me up
We know
in
the
that,
answer.
then you just draped it. You tried to make me look
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit, there's no way they could stand up.
Boom, son! Boom, son! Let's go! Oh my god, I didn't screw up another segment. Let's go.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo-Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Let's go! Sour, please, son! Couldn't bend.
That's right. They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure
Yeah, I don't
that
think that was a mistake.
I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Oh man, we're getting one of her upset faces. That means we're making progress here. Good shit.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Ooh, baby.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot. What do you mean, checkmate?
Hey.
Celeste? Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Triggered. Shit. Why would he do this? Like, what a weenie. Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? Try to remember their name. Yasuhiro. What a
When we
fucking
asked you
weenie.
who had attacked answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
What?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
You like her sexy French
He
voice?
did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Oh my god, I have no idea. He didn't really... He said people's last names? Did he? I don't even remember if he did that. Okay, hopefully he did. Please tell me.
I got it!
Okay, good.
That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last
So
names!
he said Yasu and he was like, Hiro.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
He didn't say for show. He didn't say for show a lot.
It was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to.
Fruit Blaster.
And
Don't,
that's Celeste.
you'll be fine.
She never
but
actually
she's probably
told us
gonna die.
what her
I'm
real
sorry.
name is.
Yeah, she never did say what her name was.
What?
She
did
said her
you
name
just
was like
say?
German or something.
To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you? Well, do I? What? I think I've
Shit.
earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
She's got to show her e-handbook.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Dude, I can't believe I gave gifts to this spooky chick. E-handbook. It's obviously the bullet.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
Why would you just say Celeste?
One person here who might have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
She's gonna tweak a little bit.
You Ludenberg, God damn it!
How long do you plan to
Okay.
go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth.
I probably could just shoot one of the earlier ones.
You have no way to contradict me.
No, wait. Good shit, son.
What's wrong?
Check the handbook. Let's go. Ah, baby.
That's it! The handbook!
What?
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up. Monokuma told us all about it before.
It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse
Well,
to
then you're
cooperate.
dead.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because...
Didn't she say that she, like, never loses? Dude, when people die in this game, they go fucking nuts.
Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning.
Crap, this is where we might actually fuck up. Okay, this is tough.
And
These are
that'll bring
tough.
everything to an
These are
end.
the, yeah, these are tough. Okay. These are tough. Okay, I like how they picture him. Was it seduction? What the fuck is this thing doing? Chips? He really recruited him with chips? Are you fucking kidding me? Chips. A backpack? No way. Chips? Jesus Christ. Who is it that the killers summoned first? Well, we know who it was. This guy. They knocked him out, then stuffed him in the Robo-Justice suit to falsify their evidence. And they used a certain item to do it. Wait, what did they use? Backpack? Wait, okay, I'm really confused about this panel, dudes. I'm really confused about this panel. I mean, this would be when they take the picture, wouldn't it? Man, what a dick. Why would he kill Taka? He's kind of cool. He killed... Son of a bitch. What number was it? Dude, hell if I know. 4? I guess? Oh, man. He used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Oh god. Crap. These are so tough. Okay, we'll leave that one. Which justice hammer was used in the nurse's office when Ifumi was pretending to be dead? That was 3. Pushed it? Wait, let me make sure. Yeah. Alright. We can't get these wrong. I don't have that many hearts. By Clint? Why? What did I do? Shit. In the library, Ifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Nah, man, it's the fucking Justice Hammer 2. He killed him with 4, he had 3 next to him. Look, it even says 4. think we got this. If it wasn't the chips, he gave the backpack and the laptops in the backpack. Let's go.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's go!
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder.
Never mind. Oh, God. Was it this? I feel like everything else is right. I don't think it was chips. Okay, we're gonna try this. This has gotta be it. They talked. It says seduction. Alright, well, seducing them with chips, maybe. I don't know. Okay, let's try it. Alright, fine, I'll read the title. Was it seduction? I mean, maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Does this imply seduction? I guess they're sweating.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to...
Thank you.
Hifumi, with an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
I'm not Sherlock Holmes. What are you talking about? Of course I am. Alright, so far, good.
Someone they met
Good.
with was Hero.
Good.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect.
Man, this is like the really tough part of the case, though. Because there's always like 6 things they give you that don't make sense.
Knocked him out and stuffed him into the Robo Justice suit.
Good shit.
Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was
Man, why did
attacking
Hifumi have to be such a dick?
While the killer
I actually thought he was a good guy. I thought he was gonna be one of the people that got killed. Like, I knew Taco would be killed eventually.
They did all this just to
figured he would.
create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero.
It's the same thing with Aoi. Like, I'm pretty sure Aoi's gonna get killed, not do the killing.
When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious.
I feel like Sakura is
into
gonna
the
get killed
full room
protecting Aoi. Nice.
And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan.
I'm obviously Sherlock
To the
Holmes.
equipment room.
Yes.
And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4. which
Dude,
was
AoE, you better not die.
The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
It's kind of weird that there was never blood on those hammers.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims, to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1, and the Robo Justice pictures
So
they
who
did.
beat up Celeste? Did Celeste just beat herself
They wanted
up?
to make sure we bought the surprise attack suit.
Did I fuck that up?
The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted
Alright,
Justice
good.
Hammer
Good.
2 and an injured Hifumi. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception.
I wonder
in
if they
our
wanted the
minds
money or not.
that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into
Wow, this
their
is
trap
long.
and started looking for the suspect based on that. But
Nice. That's a Hina? Alright, I
while
won.
we did that,
Hina.
we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3
Oh my god.
and turn the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered.
So he just dances around in blood.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and
Man, the
Hifumi
timing on
once
that must...
again took advantage
How the
of
fuck would they
situation.
think that the timing would be that perfect, though? This still, like, just from an outside perspective, this whole thing seems so fucking sketchy.
He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again,
This is like the
Hifumi had
most
chance he was
out
waiting
there killing
for.
scheme
This
so
time,
far.
He snuck into the equipment room.
Who's the ball guy on the right? It's Celeste. Whenever the murder is pictured in one of these, it's always like some
He
weird
wrapped
looking
Taka's
gray
body
guy.
in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
Best case NA? I think one of the best cases will probably be like one of the next 2 or 3.
But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Destroyed.
Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository.
And then they scrubbed it
That
clean.
should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Are they like kissing? What an odd way to show that.
Celeste. Sorry, you lose.
Sorry you lose. Let's go.
I lost? I lost?
Yep.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Shit.
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually,
I feel like she lied about everything.
Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
Taiko.
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Huh. So she didn't have that sexy accent after all. What a shame. A. Even though we almost died, A every fucking time. What? What? What was that? I'm sorry. What happened in chapter 11? What? Garbage. I refuse to believe that just happened. What?
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin.
Wow, she doesn't have an accent at all?
Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Nah.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
We got it. Oh, spooky bay. I wasted all that time talking to you, and you were a bitch. What a shame. basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The black in this time, the true killer devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Lundenberg, or more precisely, Teiko Yasukiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations.
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty? Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get Muguri.
So then,
Then did you use, you know... I knew you'd figured out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Wait a second. She's helping us out even though she's lost? That's kind of nice of her. Does she mean... Is she talking about alter ego?
Say what?
What? What are you talking about?
just a second.
Don't interrupt, we're in the middle of a very important conversation here. Totally out of the loop as usual. How
In
sad.
other words,
And you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with. Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how he'd disappear, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here? I like his room.
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
what?
What?
Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it.
So then,
And I have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I'd found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I'd shown it to Fumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You were correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh.
Did?
as for
He
me,
came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
What? And he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. Man, she lies through her teeth. It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to fucking kill him.
most
Damn, son.
unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands. Huh?
Actually,
Taka's planning to use her to escape. He has made you his target.
What?
Escape, you don't mean... Taka's going to try to kill you.
indeed.
And also he can keep her to himself. That bastard. Bastard, bastard, bastard.
Honestly,
Can we allow him continue with these barbaric acts? I think that's wrong. Absolutely not. How could I? I have to save her.
actually,
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. Huh. I've devised a way to reclaim what he has stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Nothing? She should have just been with herself. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect that item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even if love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
It was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him up in the first place.
But
So why you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid? That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay
That's
with
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead when someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded, he was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. Did he really believe that? Well, of course, that wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while you were all questioning him about what had happened, I was going to murder someone else. At the point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. Seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
So he had planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
It's a non-issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Maybe you sound like Byakuya.
I wonder.
No, he
about
derives
that.
his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
And what made you take things this far?
what the heck?
Is it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life began here, my only thought has been to escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here. Damn, son. She lied about everything. Obviously, that was a lie.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one, more than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. Do you want to know why?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream, and accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream
Honestly.
forever. There was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
It was all for that dream. What was this dream?
isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle? Together, handsome men from all over the world to serve as my butlers slash bodyguards. I was gonna make them dress up like vampires and satisfy my every need. What the fuck? Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Interesting. Living the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what life is all about. Living in a castle with handsome bodyguards that are dressed up as vampires. Okay. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge,
There
but
is nothing to be done.
fortunately my dream has been scattered in the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets and pursue my dream to the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
You're asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I
do you
feel nothing.
understand?
That's all there is to me. That's what makes me complete. Isn't it terrible how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying, and plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people, I can even fool my own emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
yes, indeed.
That's right, I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey,
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then. And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings. But that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak, fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You all done? Okay, let's get rolling. The black can disturb the peace and must pay the price. Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment for
punishment.
her, the ultimate gambler.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess
Let's
I'll let
go.
Kyoko hold on to this.
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Unless this is some dude's room with a laptop. That's probably what it is.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important.
No, say it, please. You're gonna die.
Well then,
Son of a bitch.
perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Peace, Spooky Bay. I'm surprised she helped everybody else out. What the fuck? Ooh. It's over. The third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of the regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die. You guys are still young. You need to place more value in your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Jeez, and here I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of
What do I care about hope? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here. Oh my god. You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not, and it's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us? I thought it was the bear. Baseball guys was probably the most brutal. God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
So what's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me? What? What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Alright, I'm really confused. I'm really confused. Oh man, oh jeez, oh man. What do you mean? What did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean? Things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go on enjoying your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it.
See ya later!
See ya! Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed and in despair. Though it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Kyoko, Monokuma already mentioned it, but what's the key that Celeste gave you?
so...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey!
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm going to go on alone from here. Everyone else head back to the dining hall and check in with you later.
What?
I think Kyoko might actually be the spy. But that Monokuma did something, like the spy that's with Monokuma. And that Monokuma did something to the spy to make it so that they cooperate, maybe? That's all I can think of. Why exactly are you going alone?
so...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's what I mean, why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know? Then I'll go too.
What?
You? Please. Let me go. Let's go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever. Don't give a shit. Thank you.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall. Gotcha. So Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together? Does that mean what I think it means? Nah, you're still big. You're still big. Don't worry.
Okay.
Good like Makoto. Girls like her, total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Yeah. Yeah.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key, Celeste had given her, and unlocked the locker door. As the locker swung open, we saw...
You're really cold.
Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time.
So,
And, I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon, maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a little while longer. So then we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but Can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school? So you wanted to come with me?
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know? That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that they think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too? No. I believe in you.
What?
You believe in me? Isn't it obvious people believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. And I want you to believe in me too, because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you, just a little bit more. Then,
That's fine.
fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see... Okay. What I heard from Kyoko then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believed in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own 2 eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when I did, I went into action.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back... She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet, but could Kyoko really be right about this? Alright, what is this? What is it? It's just a normal storage closet. The secret Kyoko told me about, could it really be hidden there? I don't think that's it. She said it was way in the back. But I mean, seriously? Without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, it's if I were being yanked in. Gashunk. At the same time as I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. I'd fallen through the back of the storage closet. It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom on the 2nd floor, there's a storage closet, and way in the back of that closet, there's a secret room. So what is she doing here? So this is the secret room, but what's in here? There's a bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope Speak Academy Student Registry. It's the only thing in here not covered in dust. Has someone been looking at it? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to take a look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file. I turned my attention to it. What is this? You must not leave. It's kind of weird. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave. What is this? My hell... What? I feel funny. This strange sensation, it's like deja vu? Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? Fuck. A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth, and then... darkness. Did I just get this guy killed? I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Oh. Ow. Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. The dull, throbbing pain in my head proved that much, at least. It's just a normal desk with normal drawers. An empty bookshelf. Gone. It's all gone. The yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone? What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. Oh, the farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. Couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Huh? As if from a vast distance I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym? Oh my god, are we really gonna check the gym? As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger? What the fuck is happening? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? Be really quiet, dude. I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. Kachabakyu. Hagaya Taya Paching. Pakya Dedadan. Sha 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 sha. Before me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move or even breathe.
Why, you? What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me?
So Sakura is the spy.
This wasn't part of the deal!
Damn, son. The deal.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Sakura's the fucking spy.
Okay. But you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding...
Who was killed? 3 people. Celeste, the fat guy, and Taka. The Super Robo Justice present. Well, that was interesting. And now we stop. What time is it? Celeste, the fat guy, and Taka. The Super Robo Justice present. Well, that was interesting. And now we stop. What time is it?